私と一緒に委託に出るのに気が乗らないの。仕方ないわ。それよりあの子たちが帰ってきたわ。死んでも任務をやり遂げたい執念はずっとまとわりつくものなのよ。みんなは変なものが見えちゃうからって私と一緒に委託に出るのに気が乗らないの。仕方ないわ。それよりあの子たちが帰ってきたわ。死んでも任務をやり遂げたい執念はずっとまとわりつくものなのよ。みんなは変なものが見えちゃうからって私と一緒に委託に出るのに気が乗らないの。仕方ないわ。それよりあの子たちが帰ってきたわ。
Alright, sorry about that. Had to make tea real quick. I didn't really have much to drink before stream, so I was like, I don't want just water. So I was like, I'll just make some tea. So I had to go run and make that real quick. So, hey everybody. Hopefully that's, yeah, audio's fine. So, there we go. How many more times does he need to find party? I think I'm almost to 20. I'm a little bit behind. But it's also because I've been pretty busy over this course of the start of this week. I had a Monday. I really couldn't stream at all, or I couldn't do anything at all because I was so busy watching rather new. How old is he now? 3 months, 4 months? I think it's 4 months. 4-month-old puppy. So I didn't really have any chance to do too much with grind. Just because I had to give undivided attention to a little puppy. Then Hydrator, you'll die. I see. So yeah, I've started to level up their skills a little bit. I'm also working on Suzia's. So that's I don't think I've logged in today. I may have. I don't remember. I didn't see anything when I logged in earlier, so I don't think so. So. Anyway, I'm trying to think. Arabia, please! Oath Atago and name her Jasper. Why? You had to care for. If I can find the photo of the little guy. Where is... I think I still have it up on my Discord, but I'll go ahead and grab a little screenshot of it. Boop. Let me save this. So he's very, very, very young. My parents just got him, like, I want to say at least a week or two ago. So he's not really, what is it? He's not used to me yet. It's fine. It's not a bad thing. But he is adorable. Hopefully it loads. Come on. Ah, photos, why do you do this? Let me restart it. Or not. Oh, there it is. There you go. His name is actually Jasper. Which is funny, David, because you told me to rename Atako that. His name is Jasper, though. So this is the little guy. He's a border collie. Oh, Ruby. I need to actually I need to go shush. There we go. Okay, but yeah, this is little Jasper. I think he's almost 4 months, but he is definitely a funny one so far. Imagine getting an actual corgi and naming her or spy. That would be really funny, actually. So, anyway, actually, can I do it today? Am I gonna be able to get Hatsus, I forget her name still. Hatsushimo. Oh, she's so close. I should probably actually take Hao out. And Seattle. You just got Timmy in your daily pulls. You got Timmy? Nice! Timmy is an adorable one. No problem. How nice to see one by her own. Alright. I mean, the Germans aren't bad in general, but unfortunately, I think for a majority of them, there's going to be a character that's better than them in some regard. That's kind of one of the downsides to it. But by herself, she's pretty good. Timmy Rare. I'm assuming he means Le Timmy Rare. For those that don't know who that is, it is a lovely little French ship. She should be up here, actually. She's a cinnamon roll of a French destroyer. There she is. This is Timmy. We've nicknamed her Timmy. But this is who we're referring to when I say Timmy, though. Or when the entirety of chat says Timmy. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... Do I need to build a ship today? Yes, I do. I'm gonna go ahead and build. Boop. That's my day. It's been a busy one. What is 25 minutes? I don't know destroyer time. Well, we're off to a great start. I don't know the destroyer timers though. There's so many of them. It's kind of hard to know what the timers are for it. Got all the new ships. Didn't get DDs much. Oh, I see. I did get. I think I got Z. I got Z2. So I can definitely say that I don't have to worry about that part. Hey, Stefan. Alright, excellent. Jesus! Falcon! That screamed though! It terrified! That scared me! Good God! Was anyone prepared for that? Because I wasn't. That seriously would scare people! She scared me, Apparently, because after I scared her, apparently.
戦争に見出せる唯一の価値は
Huh? Like, I think she's like the first Azur ship that's actually made me jump in my seat from that. I was like, what happened? I was legitimately worried. Omikazuki will be ready to roll soon.
感謝するわ
I don't think she's there yet. You're putting 85% chest charge, 2 mil grind. Nice, nice. Confused scream. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty fitting. We could definitely say that's confused screaming. But yeah, that legitimately made me jump out of my chair. I was about to take my headphones off, be like, is somebody okay? Alright, let me just make sure. Where is Mika? Uski's done. Minazuki is ready. Mikazuki is so close. Well, yeah, that happened. Alright, who is this 25-minute-er anyway? Because I don't know who this is. Oh, Yukine! There's so many destroyers in the light pool, you never know who you're actually pulling. Also, unfortunately, she's already ready to go. You got Prince of Wales, a shooting gun. She can be decent. You'll be running a lot of eagles with her for her to be decent. Because that's how her skill works. But yeah, I don't have Hardy yet. I do have Z2 though. I need to do the X number of times for that, and I think that's really it. Monarch is arguably the best PR1 to farm. Meh, I guess, fair enough. Meanwhile, I'm over here going, but Ibiki though. The absolute cinnamon roll. Why do you have so many Sandys? Yes. I don't know. It's more of a meme at this point, really. It's always been a pretty big meme for me to just hold on to the character. You have 6 blueprints. Hey, you're gonna be... No, you're 1 away. Oh, it hurts. That hurts. You hate to see it. Hey. Ooh. The corresponding ship will be unlocked at level 100. Oh yeah? So this is the last one I gotta do. Interesting. Now I just gotta get her to level 100. That's all I have to do now. All I heard was, why do you have so many Sandys? Yes. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. That's all that really needs to be done. But no, it really came off like the whole thing about it was when I played Destiny originally. Destiny is for those of you who don't know, Destiny is a first-person looter shooter. It's kind of an online, I wouldn't say massive multiplayer online. It's an online game nonetheless, though. But the game kept giving me like the same particular like, I think they call it exotic item. So I just started hoarding it. And in Destiny 1, that was a Peregrine Greave, which was a boot equipment. I think I had probably about 30, 40 copies of that particular exotic in my vault by the time I was done with Destiny 1. Titan War Honor. I was a Titan main. I didn't play till oh, I forget what it's called. The Taken King, I think. It's been a while. If I'm crazy if I like. Are you? I mean, you like what you like. Sanri or Ibuki first. What do you have more of, Mommer? I would definitely go for what you can easily satisfy. So if you have, well, actually, hold up. Are you like completely starting fresh with Ibuki? If you are, if you have Takao and Jinsu, the rate up, there's gonna be, I think, an XP rate up for the two of them, so that might actually help with getting their level, getting her experience. Haven't got your body up. Is Reno good as an AA ship? Reno is basically San Diego, but without the retrofit. One I've generally noticed. How browsed you before you got Gensu? If I knew the stat, I would tell you. Sadly, I don't actually know how many I've done. That's kind of the hard part. Just Takao. No Gensu and Yukikaze. Well, I mean, you could still get some benefits out of it. New body definitely can help, but you don't necessarily have to have her. Takao could still definitely take advantage of it. I'm excited for the new IJN event. I mean, I'm always excited for new IJN. It's more lore. It's the one faction I'm the most comfortable with when it comes to the lore. So whenever I see a new event, I'm like, ooh, hey, I wonder how much this is gonna add to the lore or something. So that's really where I'm at now. The current teams I'm using, I don't think I've changed them since then. I did add Laffy just for the lol auto, pretty much. So I think that's really about all I can really say to that. Perseus is in here now. Monitors have been doing well. Takao, yeah, Takao. I'm doing pretty good, Paul. It's been a long day though. As I was mentioned, Wednesdays are my like meeting days for work, so I'm always really like, I've had as few as 2 meetings, and at most I think I've had probably 6. Nope, not auto, please. That's why I'm most likely going to get that Ibuki. It's so cute. Why would I mean? I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying you have to, but it's adorable. Does Hunter have to be in the boss fight to get boosty points? I want to get her to level 40 first. Level 40, I'll feel comfortable. Takao, yeah, Takao. Takao, yeah. I say it rather fast, so it may sound like I'm not doing it, but I'm actually trying to. I'm aware of the pronunciation. It's just I say it too fast. Takao. That's kind of the hard part. But yeah, I'm keeping her in mob fleet right now just to give her more experience. But that's where we're at right now. Cooper MVP Nani. I mean, you got Amazon that's also with her, and Hunter's underleveled. So it's either gonna be Cooper or really Amazon. If the backline even gets the chance to attack, then maybe. It's that's that face though. This is another way of saying taco. Fair enough. Hunter points. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm also trying to, like, level up a bunch of other ships, too. So, yeah, I'm using full fleets when I really don't need to, but in all honesty, I'm doing it so I can get more characters leveled. Kind of a nice advantage. There we go. See, for sure. Yeah, she's pretty funny about it. I will definitely say I'm starting to get used to Terabus. Terabus? What? No. Terra and Erebus. Cooper's just enjoying life here. I have the game now, and I got Taiho. Nice, you got Taiho. Perfect. Now you have a heavy armor carrier. If you don't have any of the illustrious class yet, which is not a bad thing. Retrofitted Amazon looks kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool to look at. I really do like a lot of the retrofit skins because they actually do make them look pretty. I really do like the designs. They're actually really well done. All right, here comes Hunters. Nice. And there we go. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if it's actually Cooper doing all the work here. I have not noticed, actually. Yeah, okay, they did switch here. Tiles crew. Damage control, what are those? Submarines, what are those? Iron blood ships any good nail? Depends on what you're using them for. In most like I want to say like 90 to 95% of the game for PvE side, they're fine. They're not gonna be a problem. Deutschland class are probably some of the best in the front line. Tier Pits and Bismarck are pretty much the strong backliners. Graf Zeppelin isn't bad either, but if you have if you have Saratoga retrofitted, it's basically a better version of Graf Zeppelin. Cooper is just enjoying life. When does the Hardy grind? We have a whole week. We have one more week, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, we have until the 16th, so a little bit more than a little bit, pretty much about a week. It's kind of one of the nicer things, and they're probably doing that. So like, there's gonna be maybe a minor update today that will, oh yeah, that basically will. I don't know if it's gonna preload it, but it's probably gonna have what is it? Cat, please. It's gonna activate probably the so-and-so characters get 20% extra XP. Any predictions / wants for the next IGN event? Can't really say much. I mean, as long as it focuses pretty good on more towards the IGN storyline, I'm fine with that. Here comes the bomber. Get her, war spite. Goodbye. Donk. I don't know why I got listed, but I haven't played in her event. I don't know. This is your server because I am there. Yes, this is a Aurora server. CG, or was it just yesterday that you could do that? That's not today. So basically, I stream Trillion once a week. I really only stream 3-4 times a week. So Trillion takes one day, Ozzy gets a day, right now Borderlands 3 gets a day. And then this Saturday is Arc Nights, especially with CC coming. So that's gonna be a real interesting feat there. Let's hope Shimakaze will have an appearance. It would be nice to see her, but I feel like she's gonna be a Swirling Cherry Blossoms. It feels like it'd make the most sense for her to be Swirling Cherry Blossoms. Eagle Union event probably is gonna be Ashen Simulacrum, which is Baltimore, Bremerton's sister. How hard are you gonna go for a bagpipe? Well, considering the joke among most of the people that know me well enough is that I'm the Vanguard main, I kind of feel like I have to. Plus, from what I've seen of her, she's a pretty solid 6-star. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting. Plus, I'm curious how CC is gonna go. I am definitely a lot stronger now than I was a while back ago. I just finished a full mastery for one character, and I'm working on another one right now. Moose is fully mastered. Her first skill is mastered, so she's got a nice, good attack down buff or debuff now. I do hope they release Chico and Tony. I would like to see them. It's kind of sad just seeing them as enemies. Okay then. You alright there, BlueStacks? You okay there, BlueStacks? That was weird. I don't think I've had that happen yet. That's a little worrisome. I don't know if it's gonna show on the stream, but there may be a slight hiccup. I'm pretty sure BlueStacks just kind of froze. Do I have USS Hobby? I should have, yeah. Just, I think that's Flicks. That's the girl I make the joke about. She likes to flick sleeves. Just double 30 in rune. Nice. It's gonna be a solid cruiser. Nox is starting to become unplayable. You know, I honestly, that's kind of something I've noticed. I don't know what's going on to Nox. Kind of weird. Maybe I need to validate the installation, but BlueStacks has been doing pretty good, so I can't really complain against it. Favorite dorm set? I don't really have a particular set I like to stick with. Generally, when I design my dorms, I will look at every single piece of furniture I have, and just kind of like find pieces that work well together and just kind of make a set out of that. So like the current second floor dorm that I have, it's got a lot of the Ironblood stuff in it, but it's also got a lot of a variety, a lot of the other items in it as well. Happy to use adorable. Yeah, she's funny. Where's it, Calc? I always mix up Hobby and Calc. I have no idea if I'm getting the two of them crisscross. Just any good. Hood, Illustrious, Warspite, Frontline, Edinburgh, Black Prince, and Belfast. Edinburgh's gonna be a pretty solid tanky character. Belfast is a good support. You may be, if you notice, what I will say is when your backline is not attacking, you might notice a little bit of low DPS on the front line. That's probably about as much as I'd say. But other than that, I think it's fine. I don't see a problem with it. Cooper just taking UPs here. Calc is the blue one. Yeah, Hobby is the... Alright, let me settle this real quick. Also, Terror wants head pats. There you go, chat. Have you head pat your Terror today? This is a very important question you must answer. Actually, I think they're Eagle Union DDs. One of them maybe is not. I don't actually know if they both are. Yeah, they both are. Okay. Yeah, Hobby. Okay, no. Calc is the flick sleeves girl. Is she the one that does the expression thing? Yeah, she is. I love that little hide the face. This is flick sleeves. Or not. Or is it Hobby? I don't remember. One of them does the whole flick sleeves joke. But they both have sleeves. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. Do you have problems about differentiating Calc and Hobby thing about them? It's RAM and ROM. RAM and ROM. That's gonna be hard to do, because technically ROM and RAM are in this game. That's I-26 and I-19. Their voice actors are for both of those submarines. Is it you? I'm trying to remember, who was she the one that... Okay, it's gotta be Calc then. Is there a ship named Kimberly? Yeah. Oh, I don't remember where she's from, though. I think she was in the same group with Molony, which I... Is that Ashen? Was that Ashen? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure this is the Flick Sleeves girl. Yeah, there it is. Flick Sleeves. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's funny. Years a while ago, I think. I don't remember. It's been such a long time since then, so I can't necessarily say I know. But yeah, because Essence of Life, yeah, what really never did. Yeah, so Rom's voice actor is I-19, and Ram's voice actor I think is I-26. So good majority of the Neptunia cast is actually in here. I think are we missing Uni? I think we're missing Uni. I don't know about Nepgear. I know Neptune's got a few characters. Duke of York being one of them. But you can definitely hear Purple. You can definitely hear Purple Heart in Duke of York. Hey, it's fun. Nepgear is Belfast. Nepgear is Belfast, nor is Drake. What about Uni? That's the only one I don't know now is about Uni. I'm not surprised Kazuma's not in the game, though. Be kind of hard for Kazuma to be in here. Wait, who's Megumin then? I know Aqua. Darkness was it Prince? I don't remember who Darkness was. To get your live thoughts on Perseus while I'm using her. I haven't. This is probably not the ideal situation for her to be used at, especially since I'm not really using one team here. Massachusetts is Megumin. Really? Monty. Okay, I could see Monty. I think Darkness is renowned, really? Okay, I can maybe see that a little bit. Lay back. Tosa, Kaga BB, and Akagi Muse. Frontline. Yukikaze, Ashikara, and Atama. What do you guys think? I can't say I've used Tulsa much. I know she's got a skill that steps on itself. So that is kind of a problem there. Akagi Muse I haven't really used at all yet, and Kaga BB actually isn't that bad. She's not the best, but she's not that bad. Yukikaze definitely going to be a solid destroyer on the front line. Atako might do okay. I think the problem you're going to have is if she's using with her using HE. If you got either Kaga BB or Tulsa on HE and they both also target the same character she's shooting at, her burn skill kind of becomes pointless. Save for the burn side of her skill becomes pointless, but I think her HE damage is still not bad. Ashikara, adorable character. Not bad. Definitely could be better though, but it's okay. Solid fleet, I would say for now. I don't know where you are, so that's kind of what's going to matter. Let me see Akagi Muse. She's the only one I don't really know. I think she's quite the lowest level here. I haven't even used her, I don't think. Yeah, she's 54. Not even broken. Let me go to the Ark. Don't do that. Don't unlock her. You can't unlock that. A number of Muse ships in here. So she's by herself, or she's with 3 or 5. Type on 10 seconds after the ship launches its first airstrike. It's just dive bomber. Okay. Number of if number is even, launch a 10 torpedo bomber strike 10 seconds after. Increases load time of this first ship's first airstrike by 40% and increases this ship's aviation by 10% for each additional Muse ship in the same fleet. Comes with more time, so 40% aviation boost. I mean, the increase in loading time is never gonna be bad. It's, I think, a slightly weaker version of Preemptive Strike. So she's probably gonna be what? Towards the 20-second mark in terms of airstrikes. A little under it though. Not bad, but I still think it's probably gonna be better to actually have the standard Akagi around, especially if you have Kaga. But yeah, that speed up timer, that should be fine. So probably, I mean, the thing I'll definitely say I can appreciate for sure is going to be the bonus airstrike that comes after releasing the first strike, which is already going to be sped up, which is kind of nice. Extra up to a solid 151 evasion somehow. She turned into a solid dodge tank. Yeah, that's kind of why I like building that way. I like building the heavy cruisers that way because it really helps them. Plus, it's a bit more fun when they're goofy. When it's just goofy levels of dodge. How many runs am I at? I think I'm at 19 or 20. 19, yeah, I figured. You wish Akagi had a rub line for her tails. Oh, like, is it still here? Like, wait, what? Oh, this is broken, right. I forgot it breaks when it's here. Oh, I forgot it breaks when it's here. Like this? Kind of like how she freaked out to this. Swiggity shears, I'm gonna touch Akagi's ears. The thing is, a lot of the what I will definitely say is some of the healers definitely do have oh yeah, that is broken. That is real broken. Hope you guys easy faster than I did. If you didn't already, took 9 runs. I did my daily 1 build and got her. That's yeah, that's what happened. There we are. Nope. Start streaming. I mean, maybe, I don't know. You do what you want to do, man. But I wasn't streaming, I'll just say that. Hey, Akashi. Otori. Otori. I actually don't know what Otori means. What does that mean? Check, I've got my... Otori. I'll check after I'm not fun here. Oh, 26 timer is hardy. Oh. I see. 4-2. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be fine. You really don't need to start worrying about your fleet comp until you're probably about chapter 7. 6 maybe, but 7 to 8 is when you're gonna have to start worrying about it a little bit, and then at chapter 10 or 9 and 10, that's when you're gonna have to really start to worry about it. So right now, just level ships. If you want to level ones that are really good, then by all means, go ahead. But you don't need to go, like, the best characters here. Why did they make it so you can grind both XP challenges at least? Well, one's a prerequisite for the other. So, it'd be kind of weird for you to be doing both at the same time. Because I literally think of it like you're researching how to create the ship. So it's like you're doing a little bit of research, and then you reach a breaking point, and then you start working on a few other aspects that you need. So, yeah, I guess if you want to look at it that way, it's really kind of dumb to look at it this way, but I don't know why they did it, but you know, it's a precursor, so you can't really do much about it. Works for what I've found. I know, but still, it's still where you need to really start paying attention soon. Like once you start getting into the upper single digits, going into 10 plus, you really need to start definitely getting your fleets down, or at least understanding all the fleets, or at least understanding like what kind of characters you're gonna need to use, or what characters you can use and why they can help out a lot. Oh yeah, I oathed her a while back ago. Actually, when I first did retrofit her, which was pretty much day one of her retrofit. How many times do you have to farm? You have to farm 60 times. What other stages are good for grinding aside from 7.2 and 8.4? What are you grinding for? I misclicked that. What are you grinding for? That's the bigger question. Gear. I think. Is there a good? There's some good gear that just spread out throughout multiple of the chapters, so I'd have to let you look at them again. So it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for like. What 7.2 offers and what 8.4, well, 8.4 I think is more of a Maya mine, isn't it? And then XP for PR. Oh god! The double proc, I was getting worried. Yeah, definitely look at 7.3. Isuzu is actually a pretty solid cruiser. Especially now that she's good for AA. Where are you at for grinding? I am at 20. This is gonna be my 20th right here. But yeah, I will. Once I get Hunter to level 40, I'll switch her into the boss fleet, because then I'll feel comfortable enough with her being against the boss. She won't level up much, but it'll be fine. Yeah, the map exclusive drop maps only. Yeah, probably. That and the ones that actually give like the If you want a decent destroyer gun to work with, Twin 127 is still not a bad one. Because the best one is still what, the 138.6, which you can't do right now. Still need the fox shit. Jinsu, yeah. Screen clear, because that's fair. About to get sniped. That's gonna hurt. Bonk. Gone. Double Fubuki, double the fun. Yep. Double the fun. Who is the gold 100mm mounted gun for? I don't actually know. I used it originally. If it's the one I'm thinking it is, I think I used it on Nemi originally, but now I don't know. Or are we talking, is this a PR gun?
Yosh, 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 yosh.
Oh, hi. Oh, right, I did my dailies. What's in the box? God damn. Of course. Of course. Really? Oh my god, this good old game hit me with the meme. Oh. Knocked my microphone almost over there. That's a fart. I don't know whether to be like definitely not of that one. Definitely noted that. That was a ferry. Where is the ferry? I must have passed it. Yeah, here it is. Alrighty. Sakura, what are you gonna give me? Okay, the 203 not so much, but the repair tools, I'll always take repair tools. Nothing ever wrong with that. These are never gonna be good. Yep, those both can go bye-bye. What's the meme? Okay, so if you're roughly new here, the big joke about Steam catapults for me is it's all I ever get. Like, if it's gonna be a gold item that's not a crane, it's gonna be that. It was the... I forgot what the German gun was already. I think it was these. Yeah, it was these. And then I think it was one of these, yep. So yeah, okay, so technically, yeah, I have been playing for a while. But even then, this is a ridiculous amount of Steam catapults. Like, just to give you an idea how many I have. That's 3, that's... I'm sure people have more, but still. This game has decided to give me Steam catapults like crazy. I actually almost have 4 rows of, catapults. Jeez. But yeah, this is the one thing I have way too... I have a good amount of. Then love the meme, and then it will stop. None are on Zui, though. Yeah, because I took them off and put them on Akagi. Because I needed her to use them. Can always use another one of these. Never a problem there. Any of the newer stuff? Ooh, hey, that's... I can make that now. Is this... I have no idea what this is, though. That fire rate looks decent. Is this one of those just like it's there to shoot fast? I actually know nothing about this AA gun. I'll build it just to see it. I know nothing of that AA gun though. It's an accelerated AA gun. Oh, so somebody with like a low AA stat then. Okay, gotcha. Your catapults hand them over. Bruh, no. Grind FTG instead, better use of time. FTG is already done. I can't really do anything about that. So it's not like I could do much about that particular part of the grind anyway. So now we're at 40. Ooh boy. That's gonna be the real rough bit here. But yeah, like I said, once I'm done with once Hunter's level 40, she's probably... I'll probably say Fubuki out. His Kaga's so elusive. Akagi is lonely. Isn't that a meme? Like, I think it's a meme, isn't it? Like, everyone gets... A lot of people get Akagi, and then it takes forever for them to get an actual Kaga, but they keep getting Akagi. I think that's a meme. Meanwhile, you have me, who's the other way around. I got Kaga, then I got Akagi shortly after, and then I got Kaga. Or no, I got Kaga twice before I got Akagi. Right. I was like, wait, did I get... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was all Kaga before Akagi. You got 17 Akagi before you got Kaga. Oof. 17! That's a lot. I only have 100 PR3 blueprints. I don't even have that. And maybe have like 50 at best. Level 90 Amazon though. It's probably like the reason I think probably not a lot of people may not know it is because it's such an old meme. I think that's probably the main reason why maybe people don't know it. Is because it's just old enough. That's probably the big thing here. So you still don't have Hiryu. Oh yeah, don't worry. You'll get it soon enough. That's what, chapter 3? You'll get her eventually. Okay, and there we go. I'm one of those apparently rare people that got the foxes early on. Yeah, that happens. Like I said, I one of my moderators literally joined, started playing Azur lane, and then like it was the last day. I think it was his last day of Inkstain Sakura, and he got Nagato, and then shortly after Nagato, he got Akagi and Kaga. So he was off to a great start with a good backline, with a really solid backline actually. At least back in that time, because that was Inkstain Sakura's first run. That wasn't a rerun. San Diego collection. Oi. This is like your second or third SSR. Gotcha, gotcha. Relatively a lot are. Oh god, I got so many Bismarcks. I remember that event with Bismarcks. I only thought the game gave you a Kage after your first clear at 3-4. That's when we both got her. Oh really? That's hilarious. No, that's sheer coincidence, man. That's hilarious. That is seriously funny. You got her on the first time? Holy crap. At the point where I barely do sin 1, but I can almost clear it. Yeah, I mean, it's still a victory there. Just keep leveling up characters and keep trying other... If you have to try formations out, it's fine. Leveling Jinsu so I can use her to grind 3-4 together. Yeah. Oh, wow. They're gonna... Dear God, you're gonna nuke everything. Your Long Island just proc force. Long Island is scary. Don't underestimate her. She can really, really, really terrify people. I'm gonna check. I have 9. You have 9 rows of Sandies, so that is 63 Sandies. Yeesh. Still can't remember that first one. It took me to forget. Isuzu is currently the record holder for the longest character it took me to get. It was over months, I believe, for her, but. No, I don't think I really have anyone else that's come as close as that. The quickest one, I think everyone knows the quickest one. This is a Programmer Girl too. Yeah, that's Long Island for sure though. Is he on Twitch? Kuro, is he on Twitch? If he's on Twitch, that's probably one of the main reasons. Not trying to be mean, but you really shouldn't. I like, if you don't have a decent starting, like a decent following, I wouldn't suggest Twitch. Tried SX, I'm enjoying her. SX is pretty good, for sure. Kuya. Just has an obsession. Oh. They move kind of in the crazy side for me. A bit much, methinks. You never have to go back to 10-4 again. Oh, nice! You got nice, nice, awesome. Congrats, man. Congrats. Is it done? Is she at 85? Oh, she's at level 85. Are you there? No, don't do that. Level 85. Oh! Maybe I should actually use her. That might be what I need to do. Alright, Kuro, you haven't said anything different? You've said the same thing 5 or 6 times? You gotta say something different, man. I asked you a question earlier, you didn't answer me. So I'm honestly starting to believe you, you may be a bot. I'm sitting here thinking, you might be a bot if you haven't answered my question. Happy Cerno Day. Yeah, it is Cerno Day, isn't it? 9-9. Oh, the Baka Baka. I'd play that song, but that's claimed. That does get claimed. It is such a good song, though. There are no buses in Gensokyo. Yeah, I got one more run, and then I think she'll be level 40. Hello, Shannon. Nah, it's just a normal part of life, honestly, at this point. It's just like a lot of things are just straight up copyrighted. Yeah, so Cerno or Cherno is a Toho character. She's an ice fairy. I actually do have. I can probably pull up a GIF of her real quick. But anyway, so she's an ice fairy. She's definitely not the smartest character. Let me post a GIF of her so you guys can see. I think I've got one. Where is it? I'll just use this one. We'll use this one. So this is Cherno. One of the things she's well known, one of the things people know her for is the 9 ball. So she literally is a, she's got a circle with a 9 in it. That's kind of like her icon. And so today is 9-9, so it's Cerno Day. How do you have so many gold equips? I've played for about 2 years, man. So I'm a 2-year player. Speaking of servers, speaking of servers, does it correspond to where you live? Live? What? What do you mean, Kazuma? Oh, you're talking the Azur lane servers? No. It doesn't really matter. Like, you could be on any of the servers. I almost forgot what server day. Oof. But yeah, no, what it generally does is it finds one it just throws you, I think it just throws you randomly in one. It usually goes for the newer ones or the less occupied ones first, probably. To just kind of save on space a little bit. But you can definitely switch over to Aurora, you can switch over to Sandy, Washington, Lexington, you can go to Amagi if you want to, it's up to you. Your progress does not transfer. So if you change servers, you are starting from square one. So treat it like an alt. Not really, I can play on all servers. Aurora, because the girl invited me there. Oh, there you go. Not the smartest, but the strongest. Ah, yes. The strongest of all of them. Kuro, please. I'm not really sure how to feel about this, mate. this is kind of something, like, to be honest, I'm gonna, like, I can't right now. I'm streaming. So, that's kind of unfortunate. Also, if he's on Twitch, that probably is the main reason why he's not being that popular. Like I said, starting on Twitch with no following is really rough. You can get there, but it takes a while. It takes probably a lot more effort than it would on YouTube. I'm not trying to say that I took the easy route. It's just I wasn't looking for a streaming platform. I was looking more for a video platform. But I definitely do know that starting on Twitch is going to be a lot harder than it would be on YouTube. Now you can start YouTube then move over to Twitch, which is what a lot of I think a lot of YouTubers do that right now. Oof. Terror, please. Have you heard of the new USBB line in World of Warships? I don't play World of Warships, so no, I would not. Also, hey, Ren. But yeah, I definitely would not know of that. Yeah. People have been telling me I should look into it, but at the same time, there's also a few people telling me that I don't really have to. It's not something that's just that quick to pick up. It takes a while. So, I don't know. Is Cooper Eagle Union, or how did you get her? Cooper was a, what was that one called? Micro layer, right? I'm called Micro layer. She was an event ship that I believe you could build in Micro layer. Melted Rose, thanks for the sub. Had you heard of the Operation Side? Yes. This was something that was mentioned during the anniversary, so I knew a little bit about it. I'm actually curious to see where it's gonna go. I don't generally look at any teasers or hints or any of that stuff. The only time I will is if that is something that is being done on the dev side, kind of like what happened with the anniversary. So, but other than that, I generally don't look ahead at what ships are coming, or like what ships exist that aren't there. I'm not too big on looking that far ahead. It's mostly because it's just like I'm not really going to like get too involved with that, because it's like if it's not coming for another year, it's not coming for another year. There's no point to go nuts over it. No teasers. Hey Meta, how you doing, man? But yeah, I'm curious for it. I do want to see what they're gonna do with it. It looks like it's another fun game mode, and I can't necessarily. I mean, if it kind of feels like it's gonna be a EX mode kind of thing. Well, not EX mode kind of thing. Challenge mode. Which reminds me, I need to do my challenge mode. I'm not done it this season yet. Not you. Pretty good. Good old usual day. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, the limit up, or the, I guess would you call it a limit? All right, Orspite, that's not the furthest away target, but we'll go with it. Donk. You missed. You missed. I mean, that wasn't like an evasion miss. You just missed. You going to be watching the JP live stream this weekend? Why? We're pretty much caught up. Oh, okay, fair enough. I can see why people would say that. I'll have to see. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
目標殲滅完了。
I'm kind of a guy that's more focused on the now than I am on the future. That's just kind of the way things are. Is this the... Oh, she's not at 40 yet. So close though. But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. I don't worry too much about stuff that's coming in the future. I just wait till it's like once it hits the next patch notes is when I would be like, oh, cool, sweet. It's gonna be a whopping 25 hours long. Whoa. How's the progress on the Ale main story? Haven't really touched it. I might actually go look into it more. Well, actually, I need to level. I'm still working on George's grind. I say that and I'm using monitors. Maybe I should actually progress the story. I do want to get stronger BBs, though. I do have Alabama and South Dakota currently leveled. Actually, no, it's just backline. It doesn't really matter. Then I could probably do it. I think I need to work towards, I think there's one map drop character I haven't gotten yet from 11. So I'll work on that character first, and then I'll work through it. That's generally how I want to go, is I want to keep going until I go through that Georgia grind. So that's a PR girl. Wait, no, down here. Naval history side myself. Oh, okay, fair enough. Several different segments. Yeah, 25-hour stream. That's a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle 25 hours of a stream. 25 hours. I'm going for Columbia. Yeah, that's probably the one I'm missing because I think it's Sendai was the other one who I already have. Who I already have. Yes, I'm. That was a. That was a whole ordeal in and of itself. Sorry if I ask you questions. No, it's fine. It's fine. Agano. Oh, is Agano? She's 11 too, isn't she? Hang on, let me see. That's friends. That's not what I want. Oh, Shoda. You're at last. Head nod. Price you're most interested in? Oh, I'll have to see. Like I said, I'm not a guy that's too focused on the future. Columbia is 11-4, yes. And then I think I need Bunker Hill's 13-4. Hunter I don't have, and Hardy I don't have. That's their event. (11-2)? You are 11-2. Okay, yeah. So yeah, 11-2 first then. Sendai. Sendai is 11-3. I already have it. But I already have that. I saw the level 3 there. Did 60 hours of streaming. Yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, too, it's what he does. Like, he can do that. I really can't. I mean, I struggled with 8. That one Saturday where I did the giveaway stream and then immediately followed it up with a VR chat stream. That was a lot. I was really tired that day. So. But yeah, had I not had, it's also like part of it is to do with like, I'd rather not ruin my schedule that hard. Things you buy with real money on Akashi's shop. Usually, if I'm gonna get something, it's gonna be the little like event bags that give away like a random skin, the current year's number of gems, and a bunch of other random items. Mostly because it's kind of a nice little thing. Lost an exercise paying too much attention to this. Oof. Oof. 24-hour stream win. Maybe if I hit a relatively high sub record at that point. Because, like, I would have to be willing to accept the consequences of a 24-hour stream. And it's kind of hard to do when I when I already have to juggle a full-time job. So more than likely that's not happening for a while. Cooper just dominating the MVPs here though. $24K. No, I don't think 24K is gonna be justifiable for that. Again, like I literally would have to. So you're saying there's a chance? If you consider a really high milestone as a chance, then sure. I don't honestly think I'm gonna be that big of a YouTuber. Oof! That was a good hit. Those torpedoes hit hard there. Wait a second, Cookie. Oh, nice, Frank. Nice. 24-hour stream soon or no SRs on the next event. Gotta go win a Mr. Beast challenge. Alright, I forgot. That I was like, who's Mr. Beast again? And I was like, oh no, I know who this guy is. I know him. I think everyone knows him at this point. I like him and hate them. I mean... It's nice. It's good to see that he's charitable about it. Unless those are all fake, then I totally would hate it, but I don't think they're fake. There was the whole joke about, like, what's a very successful career, and it listed off, like, a bunch of, it mentioned off a whole bunch of, like, actual jobs and everything, and then the last one, which is number one, which is being friends with Mr. Beast. So it's like, yeah, it's like, it's good. The videos he makes, like, in the sense that he's being charitable about it, if it's nice when he's being very charitable. Some of them are kind of alrighty then. Do any of you know why Akagi is so greedy about Ski-Con? It's a pretty, what is it? Pretty big, storyline, honestly. Or pretty big answer I can give to that. Also, Leopold's already mentioned that I have an Akagi lore video. Just can't, oof. Team trees. Yeah, that was one of the ones I was aware of. Okay, I need to switch, some characters around. HXP cap. Oh yeah, yep. She is at the HL XP cap, so she is not able to do anything. But we're keeping her in because it's a meme at this point. All right, Buki. Sorry. A certain individual needs to be in your spot. I just hope she doesn't die. We'll have to see. Now the real question is, do I want to have Fubuki in? Do we want the Doots? Or do we want someone else? I mean, she's gonna be with Amazon, so XP up for her. Yeah, we'll keep her in. Why do these numbers feel low? Something's off. Really?
私の役
So
目は
they're just low power.
死を
Okay.
もたらさない。命尽きかける彼女たちに
I would have thought you two would have broken 3,000 by now.
居場所を掃除してあげることだけ。今の式、私の部屋にある。今の式、私の部屋にある姿見。改造された私の楽器ってクーパーの身に宿る楽器って意外と面白いね。他の子にも
92 affection. Oh boy.
クーパーの身に宿る大いなる力でピンチになったみんなを
She's getting there. Oh yeah, I think I had somebody new that hit the level line. I don't think I've actually seen it yet. I think it was Alabama actually. Hold on, I wanna listen to this real quick. I don't think I've actually heard Alabama's line.
指揮官、後で部屋に来てくれる？ずっと抱き枕とか何かに抱きついて寝てたけど、今は指揮官もいいかなって。
Okay, that was adorable. I usually hug a little stuffed animal. I'm like, oh, oh. Okay, let's see here. South Dakota, I think already was done. And already have. I'm gonna double check. Let's sort by affection or intimacy. Riverton is close. She's really close. Yeah, 98. Honolulu at 97 too. Holy crap! I didn't realize she was that close to that. You two are all good. I love the Crane sisters' lines. Oh, wait, have I seen Suzia's? Hold up. Suzia?
指揮官の視線はこんなにも。今ならうまく言えます。鈴谷、指揮官のことをお慕いして。やだ、なんかうずいちゃうじゃない。
Oh. I see. I see. I see. We've finally been mentioned. Oh no, you guys are good. You're both fine. See, level 9. You're almost there. You guys are both at the heart icon. So, I think everyone else is. Yukikaze. Extra, I knew that one already. I don't know if I think I've heard Yukikaze's. I'm gonna double check and see if there's anyone else though. Oh, Monty. I would like. I would probably rather get the spray bottle. Probably very different vibe from Mogami.
姉貴の言うことを闇雲に何でも聞いているわけじゃない。姉貴がいつも正しいから聞いている。今わかった。姉貴が選んだお前はやっぱり優秀だ。
Hey, thanks. You guys is pretty fun. All right, we'll listen to it. I think that's the only other one that I don't have handled yet. What's Hunter's at? What's Hunter's affection at? 61. Oh, she just went to what was that, friendly?
ハンターに枯れないものはない。あるとしたら、それはまだ準備が十分じゃないだけ。
Yeah, Ryuho's is cute. There's a lot of really cute like love lines that these characters have. All right, Yukikaze, what is yours?
ジューンブライト？ようやく雪風様との未来を考えるようになったのか？これはいいのだ。他の人のために選んだのか？待って。自分がわがままだと分かってるけど、でも他の人の結婚式をこのバカ
Yeah, it's a little off, but I got where it was going with it. It was funny. Oh man. Oh hi. Oh hi. Ooh. Master 69. I see you in the chat. He does get the meaning across. It is kind of funny. Her lines are also fairly funny. Yeah, I can imagine. If that's her love line, I can already imagine what her special lines are. Or no, because she's got his oat skin, right? Formidable's got. I really did like Formidable's ones. Actually, you know what? Here, let me go ahead and share this one. I think my favorite was actually one of my favorites is actually I think Shokaku's. I think it's this one.
私が風と舞う鶴だとすれば、一番安心して羽を休める場所はきっとあなたのそばに違いありませんわ。
Totally not biased to Shokaku or anything. Totally not biased. Actually, to be fair, both of them are good.
守りたい人がいるから、どんな相手でもひるまないし、何回負けてもくじけない。倒れても立ち上がらせてくれるのは自分を強
Alright,
め
sleep back in a
る
bit
強い
then.
心。
Mike.
どんなことがあっても私が指揮官を守るから。
Aggressive finger guns. But yeah, both of them are pretty good. Both of them are definitely really good. I'm curious about these two, honestly. They're both really, really close. 98 and 97. I actually really wonder what hers is like. Burberton, I can already kind of imagine, I think. But I think for the most part, it's not too bad. JB, I actually do kind of like how JB kind of softens up. Nothing wrong with that at all. Reno is adorable. I don't need to say anything on that on that regard. Everyone's maybe favorite sidekick. Test your stage knowledge. Oh no. I promise nothing. I promise nothing. After all, birds of a feather flock together. Marcus, please. So you like how soft JB is? No, like she softens up. Her personality is is softening up as the affection goes up. It's like Minnie in a way. It's part of the reason I actually didn't kind of like Minnie. Oath line. Yeah, I haven't oathed her yet, so I don't know it. The name Solomon's Tears appear in. It's chapter 6 one, because I know it's. I think Solomon's related to Yudachi, so it should be a chapter 6. I don't want to believe it's 6-4. I don't think that's 6-4's name. It's been such a long time since I've actually looked at the actual names of the missions. JB is Jambar, yeah, Jambar. I just don't remember which one it is. I want to. My gut makes me want to say 6-4. I'm gonna get rid of all that. Yeah, I was like sitting there. I was like, it's Solomon. I know Solomon. It's related to chapter 6. Oh, we're halfway there. Dang. So I was like sitting there. I was like, it's gotta be. I know it's chapter 6. Is it 6-4? I'm pretty sure it's 6-4. Yeah, so 6-4. I was like, is it 6-4? Is it not 6-4? Because I know Solomon's related to Yudachi. I don't know the full context of it, but I know it's related to her. Soft person, I know. Leopold, please. That's not what I meant. Just got many one of her lines. Are we talking her oath skin or her, like, affection lines? Game's kind of chugging for some reason. I guess when there's enough characters, recommendation is generally going to take a little bit because it's got to figure out who to grab. Okay. Boosh. But yeah, I really need to be using the monitors more. Problem is, I really need to... It's probably gonna be the best place to test them on, honestly. This team is probably what? Chapter 7, Chapter 8? Like, if you look at their actual levels and everything, probably Chapter 7, Chapter 8. All things considered. But yeah, what oath? I have another ring saved. Oh my god. Her return is by far the best. Like when you return from a sortie. Oh my god, I love it. It's so good. It is my favorite line because it is such a massive character break and it's so adorable. A Fjord, any mistakes? I'll give that one a 2. That one gets a 2. That one gets a 2. It's not a 1 because you tried. So there's the 1 point. The 1 point is A for effort. Points Yudachi joke that originated in Konkole and became a meme in the World of Warships. Yeah, from what I've heard, people are very toxic about it in World of Warships. Poi, I believe, means generally what, maybe? Like, I think literally it means maybe. But I think it's probably for her just a figure of speech for how she ends her dialogue. How cold of you. Yeah, I could play it for you. I'll play it for you. Toxic and WoWs, no way. I don't know. I can't say anything because I don't know WoW's community that well. That is mildly terrifying every single time I see it, and it's only level 4. What's level 10 look like? Should I be worried about what level 10 looks like? The verbal tech. Yeah, so I mean that's what I'm thinking too. But I believe it's used sometimes as a poi, but maybe generally, like when people specify like uncertainty for like maybe, they're not saying usually using poi. They're gonna be saying like this show. They take a spin off of des and turn it into disho. So think what literally means maybe, yeah, it's probably just literally a verbal thing, or like a little identifier, kind of like Nanoda, or not Nanoda. Well, Nanoda works. Nanoda definitely works. Another good one is Nanodes. For you Conclave people that know that. Sewage level of toxic. Oh god. So pretty much like every existing PvP game. Technically, Nagato has a large monitor barrage. God, can you just imagine? Can you just imagine? Now I need to see this. I know it's probably not going to be as impactful as it sounds, but you're fighting up against Terror, Erebus, and Nagato. Nagato fires her gun. You hear her say her infamous line. You know what's coming. Suddenly, both Terror and Erebus say their line. That bullet density has got to be scary to look at. I'm kind of curious as to what that looks like. Like, the sheer... Because now you've got Nagato's barrage, which is pretty nasty alone. Then you have Terra and Erebus also proccing. Kankai Ainachi is a Nanoda, but is it Nanoda? She just said her name. She said the slang version of her name, which is Iku. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm thinking. If you want true bullet density, it's got to be both the monitors and that. That will be the real test. All right, I'm gonna have to really pay attention here because I don't know how Hunter's gonna do against this. I gave her a decent amount of levels, so she might be okay. I'm a little worried about her though, because she's 25 levels under. Yeah, you could. Which is basically like the way they say, that's generally one way you could say the number. So it's a slang on the number. Obviously, there's more meanings to it. Iku by itself is the Japanese version of to go. Just screen clearing. Live! There we go. Should be okay. $28, not bad. So at this point, I can get Hunter very quickly, but it's gonna come down to how fast I can get through these stages. These stages shouldn't be too difficult. I may actually start swapping out some of my front line once I start getting to the point. I'd probably say, actually, I don't know how fast Amazon's gonna level. She's in the 90s. She's in the 90s now. Leveling in the 90s. How would you? You have to be like levels in the 90s. It's a new way. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. That's dangerous. That's really dangerous. That's a very dangerous one to do. Oh my god. Roma would be the perfect pizza boat, the 3-inch Torio sister. Oof. But yeah, Iku is to go. Ikimasu, just go, we're going. Ikimashou, let's go, yeah. Iko, yeah, go command, yeah. Lane, oh god. I know for a fact that like people are definitely gonna want more of the Russians too. Like, people are wanting the remaining Italians and the Russians for sure. I'm trying to think, is there any other ships that's? I mean, there's obviously Shimakaze, but that's a different story. Sub carrier backline plus double destroyer front line. Ow! Ow! Kind of reminds me of my experiences of using what was it? Helena retrofit with Amakaga. All of them are ready to attack Helena procs, and I'm just like, oh, they're gone. Oh, goodbye. You're all dead. Goodbye. Looks at new single jingle shells levels in the 90s. Oh, God. Fubuki with the MVP, though. Oh, that face. That face, though. I want her to sound drunk like a KC counterpart. Alright, well, like, I mean, to be honest, like, it's 50-50 on ships being, like, similar to their KC counterparts. I mean, we have our good example. Of them not being similar. Actually, two, technically. Taiho and Akagi. Both of them are definitely not the same. Shokaku could probably be close. I don't exactly think she's as I can't imagine Kantai Collection Shokaku saying swiggity shears. That's gonna be a no for me there. Shimakaze pretty much the same. Yeah, pretty much. Just bunny. That's really about it, just bunny. Trying to think what else though. I was gonna make the joke and say Suzuya, but I don't know if that's necessarily one. Suzuya is Suzuya. There's no difference. Nagato is way different. Yes, Nagato is way different. They're both pseudo-serious though. So they have some aspects that put them close to each other, but not necessarily the same. Obviously, if we're gonna go by physical appearances, then yes, they're very different. Also, not to mention, Nagato's got to deal with Nagaman. Taiho and Suikaku aren't flat boards. Oof. You guys just reminded me of how hard it was to write Hipper's script without making a flat joke. I don't even think I need to say anything to that. Why did the humor keep falling? Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. So it's full of them. Not full of them. We can just say it's well-rounded. That's gonna be oof. Not full of them. It'll be a funny one. I'm gonna enjoy editing that one. I mean, it's pretty hard for people not to, like, I feel like, literally, it's, the whole thing about Hipper is literally, it's impossible to not make a flat joke at her. Because not even Prince can't. Not even her own sister can stop herself from doing such a thing. Obtain Hunter. Ah, yes. Brown boing boing. That's a Hololiver thing, wouldn't it? I don't know which one it was. I think Uruha, I think. Uruha? Maybe? The whole joke comes through again anyways. Yeah. I mean, the last time I was using her, I put double torpedo bulges on her. Yep. Yep. We went there. We went there. Prinz goes out of the way to make them, though. I mean, when does Prinz not go out of her way to do things? Rusha, okay. Who's Uruha? Wait, is Uruha even one of them? Hold up. No, that's the wrong one. That is definitely not the same one. Rusha. No, wait, Uruha is Rusha. Hold up. No, that is her. Ah, right. Why are you running so expensive fleets? Trying out characters, also leveling them. Mostly because one, I need to play with these characters a little bit, let them have some time in the sunlight, or not. I don't know. So yeah, did that actually click? Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. Yep, here comes the you must be new here meme. I'm also not that concerned about oil cost. Everything good? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mike? Ah! I'm not using enough oil. Ah, yes, because I am using a 3-1 fleet, aren't I? Let me just slap some PRs on that fleet. New Discord status? Eh? What is it? Oh, everyone is going nuts over that. Everyone's going nuts over me being online. No, okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Guys, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's a meme. That was a meme quote I had from a friend of mine. That's an old meme quote. I feel like I need to explain that to a few people. Oops. Yeah, that would make sense why. That would definitely make sense why. Yeah, I'm good. No worries, no worries, no worries. The most thing I went off to do not disturb because I didn't want people messaging me because I'm using a desktop read. But yeah, it's an old meme line a buddy of mine used. I haven't been online, like, on Discord in the longest time, so, I completely forgot that was set. I completely forgot that was set. So, no, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I feel like I should change that. Hang on. For everyone that's listening right now, you're about to get an ad, everyone. Goodness, why I have like 500 tags. What's going on? Oh. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many people messaging me. Hang on, hang on. That's funny though. Yep, I'm dealing. Oh, good lord. Here we go. I'm in the middle of streaming, so I can't. That run away. Anyway, any characters in AL save point? No, not that I'm aware of. If Hibiki ever made it to AL, does she make Russian references? Does Hibiki ever? Wait, oh, wait, Hibiki? Yeah, she's in here. Could have sworn she's in here. Is she? Or do I have the wrong character in my head? Pretty sure, yeah, she's right here. Hibiki. I was like, she's already. I was like, she's in. I'm good, Lagger. I'm good. Like I said, I forgot I had that set. It's old. That's like months, maybe even almost a year old now. So there's nothing to worry about with that. Bowling does say, I guess it's close. It's close. My goodness, there's so many people asking if I'm okay. Oof. We can talk about what? I'm good. Hold up, what's going on? Hang on, I gotta mention something. Where's the section that was frozen? No, it just crashed. So I have two different ones. So like, you guys, the one you guys see on the feed is different than the one I see. In case you guys are wondering, it's this. Existential crisis. I think you spelled that right. But nah, I'm good, everyone. If I need to change it, I can. I feel, actually, you know what? I think I am gonna change it. I know what to change it to. Since people are that concerned about it. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna change it. I don't even remember how to do that. How do I even do that? How do I do that? No, don't copy me. Oh, here it is. There, I changed it. I've changed it. I was like, oh, I know what I want to use. This is perfect. I've got to start. Ah, did it die again? Ah, this is YouTube freaking out again. Hang on, I'm gonna refresh it. He's not wrong. 2020 is turning out to be one move. You know, I can't argue against that. How late am I? About 2 hours. You're good. It's alright though. Don't worry about it too much. Is that a double? It sounded like it, but it wasn't. Good data stream. YouTube. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Enchanted diamond pickaxe. Okay, making anything from Minecraft wouldn't be that difficult to do. It's all texture work. Save for maybe what would be the most complex thing? None of the blocks would be. What would be the most complex thing? Everything would be relatively easy to model. People treat Hawk stream like it's going to class and apologizing to the professor for being late. It's alright, it's alright. I mean, the biggest thing I still have to tell people is like, you don't have to be here. It's okay. If you got something in life you gotta worry about, like if you gotta go to class, if you got that stuff, I'm not gonna be mad at you. It's life. It's normal. Don't feel bad that you missed a stream of mine. I don't expect everyone to give me their undivided attention. Nor really do I want it. I'm not a guy that really likes the center of attention thing, but then again, I guess me doing YouTube is kind of a weird thing then, huh? It's after the event. If you unlock her before the event ends, so if you satisfy the requirement to unlock her, then yes, she will be with you until you either get rid of her or... I don't know. Until whatever reason she has to leave, I'll put it that way. No, it wasn't. It was a Fubuki bomber. It's a Fubuki bomber. That's about as much as I can say about it. It's a Fubuki bomber. Installing a new schedule. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good, man. You're good. Like I said, I don't particularly, if you've got something in life you gotta worry about, whether it's school, work, family, a pet, or if your friends are wanting to all get together and play a game, or if you're a D&D guy, have fun. Go do what you need to do. I ain't gonna be upset about it. Yeah, at the end of the day, this stream will be archived. If you want to catch up, you're more than welcome to. That's the way I really am trying to put it here. I'm not gonna be upset if someone doesn't make it to a stream. If I was that type of person, I'd be very upset because I have what? I don't even know how many subs I have right now, and I've only got maybe, I don't know. I know it's 21 something. Bottom line is, I'm not that concerned about you making it or not. It's okay. And fail viewers who don't attend streams. What? What? Oh, hi, Unico. 21.5k. Oh, hi, Lugia. How you doing? Best place to farm friendship. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that kind of just show how much I really don't care about it. I know I'm at 21 something. I haven't checked it recently. I know when I literally... The thing is, when I go to upload a video or look at my channel dashboard so I can go to comments, it's literally plastered there on the right side of the screen. It's not... It's actually the biggest thing on this screen. It's literally... I think... Hold up. I need to see this now. Is this actually the biggest thing that... Like, the thing that's got the most... Yeah, pretty much dead center. It is the thing with the biggest font size. Literally everything about it. Literally. That's hilarious, actually. Oh boy. The only SR light carriers in the game. Oh, SR. You said SR. I don't believe so. I think there's two. Centaur is one, isn't she? I know Centaur is one. Ryuho. 1. 2. I don't think you are. You're S6 class, never mind. 3. Yeah, I think it's 3. Unless these two are, but I think they're both CVs. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's like, I think it's just 3. Why do some people say burb? So, It's an old running gag. Because my name has Huck in it, people were calling me, hey, it's Bird. And I made the whole joke about, I am not Bird. I still say it. And I was basically like, please don't call me a bird, I'm not a bird. And then people decided to go with the meme of Burb. So I still say I'm not Burb, but I'm just like, they're gonna figure out some other fancy way to say it. So only as a player to not want to grind for ships, I don't necessarily need for my fleet that like the current event that like the floater. No! Unless you, alright. The only reason you would need to, like, if you really want to go for these characters, you're like me, you're a collector. If you're a collector type player, then technically yes, because that's the way that's pretty much the way you're playing it. Other than that, nah. If you're the min-maxer type, that's up to you. If you only care about the really, really good ships, then by all means. That's pretty much the way I think is probably the best way to play it. Is let it be whatever however you want to play it. So it doesn't really matter that much. If that's the way you feel about it, then sure. It's not a problem. This Borb. Oh god, Borb. I'm alright. Been doing pretty good. Contrary to what people were thinking today. But yeah, that's pretty much the most, the biggest thing I would bring up there is just play the way you want it. And if you don't feel like it, then that's by all means. However, if you really like a character, and you still don't feel like going for that character, I mean, that's kind of on you. The synchronized barrage there. I love it. Nothing has been more satisfying than when characters with the same skill proc at the same time. Like in my Aoba video, Aoba, Furutaka, and Kako all procced full firepower together. I was like, oh, that feels good. Because I was like, oh, that's perfect. I needed that. I wasn't even expecting to get it, but because I was thinking, oh, I'll just get one of them to proc it. That's all I need. I got all three of them procking it at the same time. I was like, yes. I was like, I'll take this. This is perfectly fine. I will enjoy it. To commissions instead. You don't have to sign her commissions. You can throw her in the dorm. You can use her if you want. It's up to you really how to go about it. How does the event for Hunter, by the way? Cast off all the way. How goes? Oh, how goes the event? Doing pretty good. I don't even know I don't know what run I'm on now. I started at like 18 or something, but these are going to go a lot faster now with clearing mode. But anyway, I think we're at 26, 27 runs now. But yeah, it won't take that much longer. Especially now that I've put Hunter on. I've also got Hunter on the boss, so I'll get more points. But yeah, so it should be pretty quick. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually managed to do this all in one sitting. These runs aren't gonna take that long to do. I'm not too worried about the oil, but also Crimson, thanks for the $5, man. Multi-constant all practice skill at the same time. Cue Pillar Man theme. Pillar Man theme. Alright, War Spite. Get her. And she walked right back into that shot. Come up with a fancy way of saying burb. Just take a very scientific point of view with it. Do you think we'll be able to get some sirens? Sirens used. So there's really one way I could see. There's two ways I could see sirens. if we actually had playable ones that could potentially still be canon. The first one, I mean, technically the second one relies on the first one, but it's the same thing. The first one is there's an event that's centered around sirens, but you know, Azur Lane, but it's also got sirens involved as well. One of the most important things about lore, and that, from what I've understood about sirens, is not all just because all the sirens went back in time and there may be a good number of them present, that doesn't necessarily mean they all agree with each other. So there are some that are pro humanity per se. So they may end up stepping in the, you know, line of fire to help to preserve it. There are some sirens that are that way. Maybe that could happen, and that could be the way they basically join our team. Another one could be the same thing happens, but instead of those sirens are responsible, or those sirens join our team, we get a PR series. It could be a PR series. That could be understandable too. Otherwise, yeah, I think I could see canonically how they could be potentially added in. But there's technically, but yeah, not all the sirens agree with each other. That's probably the biggest, most important thing I've learned from the lore. Peoria thousands all world. That doesn't necessarily mean they couldn't. They might use it for something else. I mean, we've already made the whole joke about. I think people have already said like a good number of these ships don't actually exist. Also, this reminds me. I really do not have a lot of blueprints. Then again, I haven't focused on Pier 2. I've been focusing on Pier 1. But we're getting there. Ibuki is almost level 20, Dev's level 26. And these are all decently. Crimson, thanks for the $2. Also, what? Are all paper IRL. Okay, fair enough. Still, they could still use it that way if they really wanted to. It's really up to them, really. Oh wait, did I check? Hold up. I forgot to check. But still, I could see it that way. There's a good possibility it could work. Oh, you're so close. I think one more run and I'll be able to do it. Actually, how many runs am I at? How many runs am I at? 27? Wow, I nailed it. I wasn't sure I kept track of it in my head. What level should be doing the hard mode for gold destroyed blueprints? So, I know there are some of them. I think is it chapter 3 plus that actually starts giving golds? I know it's pretty early, but it's not like chapter 1 you'll start getting them. To pronounce every... No, I have not. Like, I try to support the other creators where I can, but aside from like one channel, I really don't have as much time to watch YouTube. If I am binging on YouTube, it's probably mostly just me listening to music while working on something. That's generally how that goes. But yeah, really it comes down to if you want gold blueprints, it's really anything from chapter 3 up, whatever your fleets are more comfortable with. You don't have to go to the like if you can go up to chapter 6 hard mode, but you're not going to be comfortable. You're only going to be comfortable chapter 4. I want to believe the gold blueprint drop rate is the same in chapter 4 as it is in chapter 6. Same thing could be said about chapter 11 versus chapter 3, if it's in chapter 3. bottom line is I don't think there's a drop rate chance. Or that's changed. But yeah, I had to answer that one for sure real quick. Do you think if Sirens became playable, that the devs would be able to maintain narrative tension? They are the big bad with an unknowable plan. Yes, I do believe so. There, like I said, in the lore, there currently, from what I understood, there are Sirens that are not necessarily against humanity. So they could work with them. I think it's Dreamweaver. That's the one of the ones that Atch, I think, is on the side of the humanity. I think that's her name. I might have her name wrong. But there is a, that is a good point. Savon does make a good point. If you are, another resource you should be taking into effect with hard mode is core data. Core data is a resource that'll give you, access to basically get really good stuff in the core shop. So for example, the Rainbow Oxytorps auxiliary is a pretty reliable thing you can get from the core shop. It takes a lot of core data, so the higher level hard mode you go into, the more core you'll get. But if you're not comfortable fighting in, you know, the highest possible hard mode you can go into, don't feel like you have to. But yeah, I don't think necessarily, Max, that the lore is going to take a hit if Sirens end up joining Azur lane. At least for now. I don't think there is still a lot of the lore I don't know, but from what I do know, I can see it as a possibility. How much core data will you get? I don't remember. I remember doing chapter 9. And chapter 9 I think gets you like 30. I think. I need to probably run it again to see. What do you think the world would be like if the events of Azur happened? So like if this is actually a real thing. I don't actually know. We probably would take a more of, well, we would try to. We would actually try to be more aggressive at taking Sirens captive and trying to reverse study them. Because we wouldn't recognize what they are. We would I feel like we would probably follow an XCOM approach. Not necessarily in that, you know, there's the whole concept of XCOM. I'm talking about what we do in XCOM. So we would probably be researching them, trying to understand the enemy better, and then trying to find a way to actually fight them and take them out. I don't think we would be so foolish to turn on each other. But I'm probably wrong. But can't Siren self-destruct? I don't know about that. You mean just part of it? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm probably wrong. That's why I'm thinking it's possible that probably will not work the way we're thinking at all. Germany and Japan already tried that once. Didn't it be twice, wasn't it? Maybe not necessarily. Okay, not necessarily Japan, but at least if I would imagine World War I would definitely be a determining factor there too. We're talking both of those, but don't know. First thing that would come to mind is why are we turning battleships into like to attract women? I feel like everyone would know the answer to that question. Why are the question of why are we doing such a thing? I don't think I really need to go into that, do I? If you temporary unification until the Siren threat retreats, or if we defeated. Oh yeah, definitely, Richie, definitely. That's where I feel like it would fall apart. Yes. But yeah, I was gonna make the joke and be like, why are we turning battleships into attractive women? I was gonna be like, Elon Musk. Am I wrong? I'm kidding. Not to bash the man. It's a meme at this point. I think there would be a lot more enlistees in the Navy. Thanks, I want to play XCOM. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see a problem with it. It's a fun game. XCOM's good. I enjoy playing it. That would have been really funny if that torpedo went off screen and actually did hit something. It's always satisfying when that happens. I think I missed a majority of that. That didn't! That didn't miss! That's all that one took. Boom. Let me get a little bit more tea real quick. There we go. Tea, what's it good for? Absolutely nothing. I would say that would depend on what type of tea we're talking here. Green tea can definitely be pretty nice. There's also a variety of other teas that are pretty helpful. Then there's black tea. Which unfortunately, well, okay, I guess I can't say it's unfortunate because I mean I do like black tea. I'm just not I just don't drink it that often. I honestly would go for, actually I did have green tea a few days ago. I swear I know one of you is gonna say coffee. Yeah, I'm drinking some peach tea. Peach flavored tea. So you know what? I'm gonna take a break from this. I'm gonna do the challenge mode. And Terror still wants head pats. What are we looking at for this week? Let's see. We got Javelin, S6. Oh boy, that's painful. Hood, okay, not the worst. Prince Eugen and Arc Royal, so 2 carriers. So light armor, medium armor, medium armor, medium armor, medium armor. So what you're telling me is BBAP, 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 and BBAP. Well, except for this one, we actually need to deal with this one. Oh, this season ends in 4 days. I need to do this. I'm glad I stopped to do this. Yeah, she's second. That's a fair point. Laughs and work, Orgy. I mean, you guys know it. You guys know what to expect out of this. Who should I use, though? And this and another boss. Yeah, it's like a lot of them aren't really that difficult to deal with, really. Wait, it's all medium armor? Always says B. Always says B. I like how 2 of you said it like back to back right there. I actually kind of want to try Hood, Duke of York, and Warspite together. Monarch is still a little bit too low leveled. Actually, how's her? Have I started leveling her skills yet? Her blue skill is maxed. I haven't even leveled her red yet. Oh right, because I'm working on Terran Erebus. Ah. Razia. No, Razia is way too low level. Nagata 117. But I do feel like going, using my Essex team was not a bad idea. Monarch, Warspite, Duke of York. Monarch is not, it is not a leveled Monarch. Or it's not a level, leveled red skill Monarch. It has an AP barrage. True. But it's not really her skill isn't really gonna come into play here at all. Kalchama. She's 93. It would help hit. Oh, they're all tired. Or they're getting tired. Oh no. Well, it's probably a good thing I'm taking a break then. Just toss the destroyer at Arc Royal. Just pick up Javelin from the first fight and throw her at the 5th boss. Yeah, that's literally it. Just take the first boss, which is Javelin, and literally glowworm Arc Royal, the 5th boss, with the first boss. What's Richie? Richie's too low level. I haven't got her fully leveled yet. Do I want to carry her, though, is the question. I do have to deal with Hood. Part of me actually wants to try my boss team, because my boss team is just disgusting anyway. Alright, what would you guys rather see? What would you guys rather see? England, not England, a Royal Navy backline, or my triple carrier boss threat? Or the triple carrier threat boss team? Centaur is like level 80, I think. Maybe she's 90, I actually don't remember. No, she's 73, sorry. She's not even leveled either. I haven't been able to focus on her yet. Triple carrier, Royal Navy. It's split, 3CV, triple. Alright, so it's split again. Now it's Royal Navy. Split, Royal Navy, Royal Navy. Okay, now we're 2 for Navy. Colonize, I don't know what that means. Okay, that's now split again. It's not Amakaga. You would like to see England. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have the tea and biscuit. Where do you get all the pulling? I just hold on to them. I budget them. If I need them, I'll use them. If I don't need them, I generally will make the calls later. All right, how about this? I'll do the since Royal Navy won. I'm gonna say Royal Navy made the wins here. Use all those trick. That's not gonna work. Royal Navy won, so I'll go ahead and stick with them here. Did I? I was gonna say she's already in here. I need to. Oh, hang on. So I'm gonna try my usual team, which I did. The team I did for Essex, which is Hood in the middle. Hood. I'm strategically gonna have Hood fire last. Duke will fire first. I'll see if I can survive this. I want to see if I don't know if I'm gonna have the DPS, so I'll have to see if this works. I might just use my, you know what, I'm just gonna use my aggressive team. Oh no, I don't want to use, she's Helena? Well no, Duke of York is a Helena. I'll stick with it. I'll commit to it. Let's keep Cleveland in. I'll see if this works. It probably won't, but we'll try it. The front line's gonna be the concern. This was my go-to front line. Evasion equips don't matter here. Hunter for Chad mode. Yeah, if I was able to power level her that quickly, I would consider that. Baltimore, I'm gonna go for the high levels just because they'll be able to kind of stand their ground a little bit. I might have to. I think I might have to actually change our entire mob team. So I'm gonna try and see. I mean, this is gonna be good. Oh, I gotta min-max this, I guess. It's AP re. These are medium. Wait, is it better against mediums? Hold up. Is the modifier better against medium? That's the one I always get crisscrossed. Let me see this. Sea guns, medium, AP. Okay, yeah, it is better. I was like, is that modifier better? She's not gonna do great against Javelin, but whatever. I guess against the other 4 bosses, it kind of does matter more. I don't think evasion tech is really gonna matter here. I think she's there guaranteed to hit us regardless. So I'm gonna give her a toolkit, and I'm also gonna give her, I guess, just... I'm gonna give her a beaver badge only for the fact that she gets speed. You can see the modifier in the game. No. That's just the preset I have. How does CL guns work in that? So no, this is just an image I have stored. HE CL is... HE is better. Okay, HE is better. That's weird. Huh. And then DD, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just an image. It's just something I have stored. Power evasion. No, we're not gonna do that. Just give her more health. You can see my weapons out there in the drop-down menus. Oh, really? They are. I'll take a look at that second. That has me a bit curious. This is the drop-down menu. explosive. Armor modifier. Oh, good. Okay, no, I see. So this is light, that's medium, and that's heavy. Ah, okay. That's good to know. I don't have to pull up that page all the time. I mean, I still like to. I still keep that on me anyway. It might be slightly faster if if I'm looking at multiple guns. All right. So here's where I got to be a bit more strategic with this. Hood, you were going to stick with a. I'm gonna give her a 406. Now I'm gonna. For those that are probably wondering right now why I'm doing this, like I said, she's firing last. I'm having her fire last, so the reload boost hits Warspite and Duke of York for the fullest of its duration. Not just sit there and wait for the two of them to use up their guns first. So that's the sole reason it's being used. This with the fast reload gun. I'm not having her fire first. I don't want her firing first. That's the sole reason I'm not using a fast reload gun. It's being a bit more strategic with it. I'm working off her perk instead. I need to use, I think, just shells here, right? Yeah, just shells. What would be wise to use, Helena? 2 aircraft, 1 torpedo type. What does a bullion have? Yes, we were using her earlier. I think I gave her a white shell. Wasn't paying attention. Whoops. I'll double check. Pretty sure she's got a white shell on. That's fine. That's fine. And Duke, you're gonna fire with the... You're gonna suck against Javelin, but that's it. Should I use... I think I'm gonna keep it on Warspite. Maybe I should use it on Hood too. Should I go double AP? It's 2 mediums. Hood's Barrage will still hurt if it procs. So AP modifier isn't going to make a huge difference there. But that's as much as I can say. Except for IJN. Good question. I don't know. Fire rate of your guns. I mean, one sort of applies to shift regardless. Well, it does, but yes, it's not like carriers though, because when they have a charge, the entire duration. So if Hood fires first, this is the only reasoning I have here. So if Hood fires first, the other two are still waiting on to fire. So Hood's buff procs. The timer's already going. Right there, the timer is going. You still have to wait the few seconds for the second person to fire. Then you have to wait another few seconds for the third person to fire. And by then, you've already lost a couple of seconds off that buff. So having Hood fire last allows the buff to be utilized to its max. Because you're still losing the time from these two waiting to fire. That's the only reason I have it set that way. Should I? I'm thinking, should I use Hood? Hood will be fine. I'll see if this works. I'll go AP on her too. That's HE, sorry. So this will allow 3. All those others wait times get shorter, don't they? They do, technically. So what it does is, so like, let's say it takes 20 seconds for a charge to go. Or, let me do this real quick. Okay, so it takes 20 seconds for a shot to go. Let's say with this reload buff, it puts it down to 18 seconds. So, if they've already fired, they've got the time that they've already have reduced from the time they've already had on the cooldown. Then it's boosted there. So it basically gives them more time to have a reduced cooldown. If she fires first, sure, yeah, their reloads are at 18 seconds. But the 18 seconds doesn't start until their last shot. That's where I'm going at. So, you still gotta wait for them to fire all 3 of their shots before the 18-second timer kicks in. Too much math. Sorry, no worries. So that's the reason I have the hood go last, is because the other 2 will already be charging, or on their cooldowns, and this will speed up their cooldown time. Or reduce their cooldown time. Even further, instead of them waiting a few seconds to fire it off, and then they end up doing it. Actually, this is a joke. I mean, I could. One of them already is. The other 2 are already at love. So that's the sole reason I'm doing that, and since I am running this, I might as well go... Oh, I gotta do it this way. Oh, I can't use saves? Really? This is... It's command, so it's lime here. And then command's pound. So that's the reason I have them ordered the way that they do, or the way that they are. How do you set Jinsu? I just recently got her. I haven't been using her too much, so I can't really say yet. I'd imagine a health kit and an oxytorp would probably be the best way to go about them. You're already in there. Don't really have that many good subs. I really should level more. So I'm going to use my 3 highest levels. You can't just have all your battleships firing haphazardly. BB gun go boom. But that's the But anyway, that's the whole reason why I have Hood firing last. That's it. There's no other main reason besides that. I'll have to work on that character later. I've got higher level torps than that. You can take these. Especially since I'm going to let Fubuki take a break. Actually, none of these subs are equipped with oxytorps. What are you guys equipped with? Nothing. Ay-ya-ya! Give us the torpedoes, ay-ya-ya! How many TT cruisers needed for Jinsu Ritsu? Retro. Ritsu, what? 5, I think? 5, 6? I don't remember. It's a good amount compared to a rare, but it's... I think it's like anywhere from 5 to 10. Alright, now I'm curious. Let's see. This isn't going to be 100% accurate because I can't actually show it here. I won't be able to see all the numbers. I don't remember what level I've got Jinsu at, actually. Okay, well, we're going to have to do this the other way. Oh, because that's why it's on... Gotcha. I think it's 5, because it should start right here. There's 2 here. I'm assuming it's 2 for both, so it's 4. 7, 10, 12. Okay, that can't be right then. Maybe 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2. 5. 10, yeah, okay. It's probably that way. This is probably 1, 1, that's 1, and then 2. This is 3, and then that one is actually 2. That's probably what it is. See, Eric. Yeah, I know. That's the thing I had to realize. I was like, is that the number shown on the... Is that the total amount, or is that the individual per whatever it is? Per iteration, yeah. Okay. We'll see if this works. That 14k backline. Alright. Javelin I don't think is going to be a problem. We'll see. I'm gonna go subs once one of them's off cooldown. Subs now. We'll see if that works out. Okay, Essex. That's the hard one. This is the one that's gonna suck. But if the AP hits her hard, it'll do what... If the AP should do its job, though. So we'll see if this does a good job. So here comes the crazy airstrikes. Oh, that missed! Yeah, but I'm taking massive damage here. War Spite, don't let them hit the back line. Nice. Save the back. You saved the front line. My front line is taking a beating, though. Oh, Hood v Hood. This is interesting. It's a good starting hit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, good. It doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would. 19. We got it. Next up is Prince. And then Zark. Yeah, they're hurting. This could be close. Essex really made things tough there. Prince has 5 less bars, so we may actually take her out early. All or nothing. Not doing too bad. Now it's gonna be Arc. It just depends on how Arc's gonna go. How close are we? We're doing okay. I think this is one of my first runs I've gotten no healer. If I do win this. Don't let that hit. Those ones punish when you're too far. Ooh, that did really good. Oh, I got hit. That's torpedoes. Am I gonna have no casualties? No casualties. Let's go. No casualty. I'll take it. No healer, no casualty. Us. I'll take that. Whew, that was good. That worked out really well. I was actually kind of surprised. I didn't know how it was gonna go. I was worried about it being close to the end there. As soon as I took that hit, I was like, that might be bad. So, you know, I'll wear this for now. Yes. Alright, do you guys want me to try the triple carrier stat? Let me see how it works. Hey, Kazuchi. I'm doing alright. Let us go ahead and try that then. Reset. Show me the way, Hawk. It took me 2 healers to do that. I mean, it's I got 2 really high level backliners. I'm running War Corgi on HE, but she's got an AP barrage. I'm not that concerned about it. These 2 are running AP, so they're hurting hard. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad of a problem. Alright, I'm gonna try that the other team comp I like. Also, Crimson, thanks for the $5, man. Alright, I have no idea if this is gonna work well. The weakness, so I'm gonna say right now, is the weakness of this team is anti-plane. If that is a problem, it will definitely be it will be very, very, very easy to spot here. Because you're online on Discord. Yeah, somebody messaged me, so I went on Do Not Disturb, which doesn't actually hide, which hides notifications, but doesn't do what you need it to do. Was it Fish Money or was it Arc? Staff Cat. Yep, okay, you're Staff Cat. Both of these cats are really good. Only problem is I lose one of them to staff cat. It's probably better I stick with Bishmutter as staff though. So let's see how this works, if this makes it better. So I have a healer on this run, but I'm also using my carrier triple threat. I have no idea how it'll do. Oh, I took one hit there, darn. That doesn't matter too much here. This is Javelin. Nimi, thanks for the shields. Out of order. That was a good hit. So that's fine. Alright, here's the real one. Here's the real test. Might be okay just because it's we got a healer. I don't know how air attacks do against mediums. I imagine decently. But the strength of this one is torpedo bombers. The strength of this backline is torpedo bombing. Cleveland took a pretty nasty hit there. Ah, they didn't take her out there. That might be problematic. Oh God, my submarines! The submarines just got wrecked. Those poor submarines. I-19 still alive though. Yeah, I don't exactly understand how Enterprise gets... oh, this might be an okay one. Well, I guess the one that matters the most is I-19. She's the one in the middle. I just realized Minnie's gonna get hurt here because it's BBAP. Ooh, assault order. That's assault order. Get it, N19. You got it. You're done. After the chat. Oof. Meet me Q. We may be okay here. Face torpedo! No, you can't just face torpedo the boss. Torpedo go boom. No, I got one more round between this. Arc's last. Oh my god, Prince! Get it, I-19, take her out! Yeah! I-19 with the kill. Alright, let's slap you in the middle there. Or slap you in the front. I need to be like, I'm gonna avenge my friends. Phase torpedo! Oh, you're too far back. Do it anyway! Ugh. Got him! Oh god, nope, nope, get away from that. Hi. It's air mode. Hey, assault order? Nope, not this time. We got this. I think we got it. Oh, that hit. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. In. That's game. This look a little worse. No, don't save it. Just a little bit worse, but not too much worse. God, this entire fleet is almost actually oathed. I just realized that. Oath, 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 not oath. It's just her. Well, that's clear too. 5-3-1. It barely lost. It barely lost. That is what happened. It lost by 100 points. I wonder where I'm not nowhere even close. Oh, I'm 46th. I actually ranked. Would you look at that? I actually ranked. Yeet. Wait, no, I'm 45. What? Huh? Someone must have just passed my score. Hey. I'll take the ranking. Night Raven. Okay, I'm not surprised by Night Raven. That wasn't so bad. I was like, either of those two setups is gonna work just fine. I mean, I know that a lot of people will probably. What's the for yawn burp? I'm on Aurora. Picked the wrong carrier to pick on. I mean, it was Germans. Both the Germans didn't last. But yeah, I figured like that backline's gonna do fine, but I was like the triple carrier should do fine too. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Like, I felt like the Essex fight was a little bit worse just because we didn't have the RNG. I feel like if RNG tipped in my favor on everything there, it would have been a really high score. Just because you have assault order kicking in on all those bosses. Or heck, Helena actually probably would do decently. The only problem she's gonna have is shelling. She's weak to shelling. She's decent against torpedoes, and she's gonna do very good. She'll survive well against airplanes, so definitely gonna be fine, I think. But hey, that's a clear. I clearly played challenge mode for the flex, not really. Is it buffering? No drop frames. YouTube. Excellent connection. Okay. I just double checked. No drop frames and excellent connection. So I'm not really sure what's going on then. Okay. This team maybe has one run left in them.
Infinite power.
You love the Helen Red show. Glad you enjoyed it. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and let them run one more time. I know one of them's missing something. Yup. You were missing something. I see Rohan. Hey, Warlords. New main fleet. Nope. We're just leveling ships. That's really about it. Nothing special going on there. That's what you lost. Yeah, I figured that setup would work just fine. This device is gonna come with Tenru. I'd like to see Tenru. Especially since I really do I liked her in Kantai. Not my favorite, mind you. Not my favorite. But she wasn't bad. I'm gonna keep Hunter in, because she needs to be in. Laughing I didn't take anything off. Buki lost all her things. Buki lost all of her things. I still think it'd be really stupid if she could equip a steam catapult. Belly hop between you chose both. You know, I'm not surprised. A lot of people would probably. No, let's just give her all the ways for her to have a really dumb setup. I'll just go and give her this too. Why not? The Trini Cruiser. She was like, I liked her. I didn't like. She was nowhere near like. I said Fubuki. I was like, well, I mean, Fubuki actually in the Contact Collection was kind of cute too. Not gonna lie. Her popularity only rose because of the anime, though. I feel so bad for that. I actually have not been using Kamikaze, though. How much did I get? And one Ibuki. We got Ozma, too. Cool. Let me go ahead and do this real quick, because I want to do this before I forget. Ibuki dev level 26. Sweet. I would prefer 2s at this point. Not too concerned about it. Georgia it is. And I want to quickly go to the dorm, and then leave, because that's going to adjust, I think, her. She should now be 85. Hatsushimo, yeah. Hey! Awesome. Now let's throw her off and put somebody else on. Success, barely nothing changing. Probably getting some initial fixes in. I didn't actually see what the changelog was. Should probably double check that. Alrighty, who do I want to put in here for now? Big BB Energy Icarus? Maybe. Let's go somebody on the lower side of things here. Actually, you know what? I want to kind of give her a shot. Where is she? She's on the other side of Mount San Diego here. Where is the... There you are. And then it gets extended. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Yep, Z2 is a drop character. Noaki. Oh. I'll take Hal off. How does it need? How's it 93? She does not need to be in the dorm any longer. I'll take her out to chapter 9 or 10. She'll do just fine there. Mount San Diego. Yep. Gotta go past Mount San Diego again, maybe? Naganami. 8 runs on 10 forest on Jitsu. I mean, you can't expect it to come to you that quickly, man. Trying to see anyone else. Hanazuki, Naganami, Changshun. All right. Hang on. No, let's do this. I'm gonna decide it this way, as silly of a way as this is. Okay. 10. There we go. But Chanchun to Pan, as I said. No, Chanchun is those are spares. Ikuzuchi, those are spares. Those are actually spares. Let me she's level 59 with the rest of her group. These are just copies. Anyway, now for the big milestone achievement that I can finally say, at least until they add another one. Feels good. Do I have a spare Hachishima? No I don't. Bullying it is. I don't really care that much because I got a good number of them. Boom. No voice. Okay, fair enough. You don't think I look at all that different? Suppose never have changed in tons of ways, just beyond what's on the surface. Oh no. She looks like she's laughing. So, there we go. Hatsushimo is now retrofitted, which is my milestone, because now that means I have every retrofit. Yes! All of the retrofits. That, I feel like, is an accomplishment. I wonder who else they need to add, though. I'm sure there's plenty more for them to add in the future, but I no longer have a need for blueprints. For now. So, alright, anyway. I don't think I was going to change much. Let's go ahead and go back to this. You have bunker yet? I do not. Type 100mm 98, I think. Yeah, PR ships. I've kind of started to shift priority into PR. So I'm actually starting to go for more blueprint-focused commission or research rather than just weapon blueprints. Because really, like, it's coming down. Like, a majority of my collection now is PR. Like, I think I'm missing, what, Agano, Chapter 12, and 13 characters, which I think is probably around anywhere from, well, aside from Hunter and the other two. These are retrofits, I'm an idiot. It's really just the few dropships on chapter 11, 12, and 13, and then all of the PRs that I still don't have. And that's everybody. So that is where I'm at with those, which is a good feeling because a lot less for me to deal with. I don't have to worry too much. I guess I could still kind of go. I'm still going to do hard modes just for the sake of getting my reserves up. But it's a lot less of a concern now because I don't have to prioritize one character over the other. But I'm more than certain it won't be long before another retrofit comes into play. Especially if they decide to go with a third UR. I think the Twin 100... I think that's the new one? What do I think of the OP Siren links? I haven't really looked at it, so I can't say anything. Whoops. Oh well, it doesn't matter. 96%. I'm at 96% collection. With an 8k fleet power, but that's also because I don't have a lot of people equipped. So. But yeah, I should be at 96. $99.2. Oof. Okay, fleet just because of his dupes and sandies. I don't think it counts. Does it count dupes? I didn't think it counts dupes. U101. Which one was 101? Oh wait, that's the motorcycle girl looking one, right? She looks like she's on a motorcycle. She has that as the community calls it, the ecstasy phase. I'm not surprised people got a 100% collection. Like, it's doable. Like, for me, all I have to do is start focusing on PRs, but that also means I'm spending significantly more time not leveling up everybody. Kimberly Maloney, I can't get it at the moment. Yeah, you'll have to wait for those two to come back. Punker Hill and Krokwa. Krokwa is a... Thank God she's perm build. That's what they called it, Yeet. That's the nickname they gave that face. She's just a special build, I think, right now. I don't think she's event limited. Well, that was convenient. Alright, see you, Max. There's a few people I know that really like both of them. I could see it though. They're both kind of they could be good waifu boats for sure. So I really am not surprised. Tosa, where are you? Where are you at? Oh, actually, here we go. Eventually, I don't have to use Phil. Won't be much longer. Yeah, it is just gonna be a matter of time. That is a good point, Savon. You'll get her eventually, though. I'm sure. That is pretty much how it goes. Okay. Anyway, back we go. Still on BlueStacks. Yep, I'm still on BlueStacks. Nox has been kind of scaring me lately. I didn't like. I think I mentioned. I don't know if it was on stream or not, but I had an audio crash a while back ago. So like it basically, I don't know why, but it basically like shut off all my audio, and I had to basically reset the speaker I was on, which is my headphones. What am I farming for? Not really farming for it right now. I guess I could. After this run, I could switch to more Eagle BBs. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Oof! But yeah, basically as I said, I launched Nox and it just proceeded to immediately. I don't know if it crashed the audio driver or if I had to just reset what my settings were. Is YouTube sometimes not sending your comments on stream? Weird. On stream? Like my stream chat? I think we're fine. I don't see anything else wrong there. Yeah, I know, Mr. V, I know. I do want to focus more towards battleships though, because I need to get more battleships. So let's see what we got. Let's see what our options are on the Eagle Union. Bataan. Yeah, North Carolina is definitely one I need to. You know what? I actually need to. Let's get North Carolina in. I'll do Bataan and. Bataan, I think, has a special thing around Hellcats, if I remember. Let's look at someone in the 7As. Casablanca? How about that? Bataan and Independence. Alright, Independence or Casablanca? I'll let chat decide between this one. Indie. That doesn't work that way, Ren. Oh no, Independence, right? Indie, I see what you mean. Indie, I see Indie. I think Indianapolis plus, or Independence plus Cleve. Oh, that's a good point. He does do that. I'm using destroyers, so yeah, probably not then. But it looks like Casablanca's winning, so I don't think there's gonna be much of a choice here. Ind Blanca. Okay. What? Oh. No! Are both of my carriers scared of Manjus? Hold up. Hold up. Are they both scared of Manjus? Alright. Baton is like that. Casablanca got scared by it. Both of them are scared of Manjus. That is funny. Meanwhile, she's just like, I'm here. Cooper doesn't kick Manju, she yeets them. There's a difference. And we're gonna go ahead and do this for her. Most because it's only 2. So I don't have her really equipped, but needs a Wildcat randomly. That PJ skin's also adorable. Hard not to like it. Wait, someone else has it. Does someone else have it? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just a loose one. The fleet has 5 Manjus. Really? I didn't even look at that. You almost got diabetes. Oh no. Comes to Manjus. I've heard something about us being Manjus, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. I forgot how solid her AA stat is. And then you get this. What's the final power or final percentage on that one? 20? 30. Oh god. She gets a 90 firepower bonus right now. Oh my god. That is nuts. No. Alright, here we go. You know what? We're doing this. Put the thingy on. There we go. Juicy 100 there. The juice. We've also got the 127. 30%. God, that's nuts. Where's my little this thingy. So let's see. She's going to have a base AA of 550, which means she gets an extra 100. She has a 7. No. She gets 150-ish boost to her firepower if it was 30%. That's disgusting. So because that goes up by 150. So she's sitting at pretty much 500 firepower. Problem is, these have nothing to do with hit. So this is an all or nothing build. Because she can't hit. Well, she's got good luck though. 81's pretty good luck. Alright, this is a cinnamon roll of a character. This is for base stats alone. Yeah, I can imagine that for sure. You require a Hellcat, if I remember correctly. You need a Hellcat, because you have a skill centered around it. No, that is what her firepower would be if it was leveled. Oh, I forgot you're a CVL. Torpedo bomber. Okay, we're gonna put a Barracuda on you. That's just plain bonkers. I don't even know what to put on her. Let's just slap a gold on and see what her... well, don't misclick. What do we got? She does! Okay, you know what? That's a good point. She really does. I'm just... you know what? You get the thingy. You get the thingy. You get this thingy. I don't know what it really does. I don't know if this is a good equipment for her. That efficiency is kind of poo. AA's alright. Hey, it's not like I can't have you borrow any of my catapults. I'm boning. Very, very, very bad. Very bad pun. Like, bad enough, he'd be if he was in the comedy group that I used to be in, he'd be spending the rest of the day in a paper bag with a paper bag over his head. That's just how my old group worked. It's called the brown bag rule. You say a joke and it makes somebody go ugh, then you immediately have to wear a brown bag for the rest of the day. North Carolina bunnies to win. What? You in a common group? Yeah. I did comedy and improv for 2 years. It was a good amount of fun. It doesn't matter if it makes somebody say, oh, then that's all it took. Should I just put a... You know what? No, we're gonna do it. Can. Might as well. Decent efficiency there. That's okay. Right, quick takeoff. Oh god. Right. Pretty much. I mean, yeah, if you're a big person on puns, you're gonna be in trouble. It's pretty much what's gonna happen from that. Will not be a great day. Definitely imagine her being a really good ship, though, nonetheless. Okay, this team should be good to go. Like, North Carolina's whole thing is just simply around just being a ridiculous stat stick. Not to mention she has this, which decreases main fleet damage from aircraft, which is not a bad thing. Alright, we should be good to go. Alrighty. And since War Spite's on the other one, you're gonna get this for now. Because there's two of you. I bought the Ibuki one. Oh yeah, today's the last day of them, isn't it? I forgot how some of these are. This is the last of them. That's a good one, but her swimsuit one's so much more adorable. I can hear the haughty laughter from this. The Ojo-sama laugh. Oh yeah, Isuzu. I don't think I really had any that I was going nuts over here. Oh, okay. Thanks, glad you enjoy, man. Also, welcome. This one, though. No, I did say it in the video. So it did end up being one of your bigger streams. Has it? This is one of my longer streams? I usually go about 4 hours. It's only been 3.5. 4 hours is generally what I do on a normal basis. I did it. Now, here's the big question. Is it gonna be better than the retrofit? That's the real question. I don't generally buy skins, but I guess this is technically really free gems, isn't it? I'm like, technically it's free gems, isn't it? What's this one? Oh. This is I forgot about this Picasso one. This is a really good one of Prince of Wales. I really do like this one. Oh yeah, speaking of that pajama one. Oh, they're twice as long as metas. I see. Pretty much meta. It's a cute one. Do I want it though? Barn Arc Royal one. But why though? I forgot about this one. Actually, this is the group with the yeah, the swimsuit. The Zara my 2D, right? Drunk Prince. York? Yeah. That feels about right. That feels about right. Ah, yes. This one's a live 2D, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think everyone else forgot about Tremto. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not a bad character, though. Noshiro, right. This one I remember now. I remember saying this one is incredibly colorful. Like, all of these were really colorful. But both of these were. This one not so much, but still. The sheer amount of color palette they had on this. I do like Saruga, though. The hair needs to calm down, though. Oh yeah, she has an oat skin now, doesn't she? Right, I forgot about that. Ah yes, the German idol. Biloxi and Gloucester. Just looking through all these, like, do I want any of these? I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, there's a really cute Tai Yun one. Where is it? This just reminded me of it because it's the hair, it's the little bun she's got too. Oh yeah, I forgot Columbia had that one. Ah yeah, here's Mechalair. This one again? Okay, yep. Right. You know, the 100 of them that Signet has. Why does she have a whistle with her? Didn't think she'd have a whistle. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Naka had one? Oh, that's a cute one on Naka.
Can you hear my voice?
Casually scrolling all the Russian skins.
Coming through the
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really like any of them, sadly. Okay, maybe this one. Minsk is probably the only one that's probably... This one I like, I guess, too, because it's a reference, but I don't like that one. Gangut scares me. Pamiat, I don't... She's not very happy there. No. Definitely not. Cease. Yeah, you know she has some cute ones, too. I would get one for speed, but neither of these beat World's Cutest. It's hard to beat World's Cutest at this point. That's her police whistle. I see. Oh yeah, forgot she had that one. I don't really think there's another one I really liked. Now we're into the extreme fan servicey. Wait, I thought I owned this one. What? I own this one. Let's just go. Okay, never mind. That one I do not regret getting. Party Dress is good. Yeah, but World's Cutest is hard to beat. Like the way I look at it is it a skin that beats another bot skin? Ibikis are just adorable in general. Live 2Ds generally get a special spot too because they're live 2Ds. That's why I'm kind of like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. So, okay. One more. Yeah, why wouldn't anyone like the Ibiki one? I guess if you don't like Ibiki, that's a different story. So are you voting for what you buy, or is it dictatorship? I mean, it's really... This is my main account, man. I don't really... I don't generally let people decide on that. I know some people do the voting thing. New event currencies you haven't already... Oh yeah, good point. If you haven't done that yet, yeah, definitely look into it. All right, that's not where I expected those to go. Not buying the N18 scan. Nah. If there is one I would get, it'd be the one where she's like about ready to go take a nap or something. That one actually is really cute. You can let us vote. You can't trust chat. No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can trust them on that. It's so hard to grind for me. Oh no. Laffy. The last time I let you guys have a vote, I got a skin I didn't like, and I have not. I've kept it off. It's like the only skin I'm just like I don't think I'll ever put it on her, and it's Honolulu's swimsuit one. don't really like that one. Mostly because the poor girl's crying.
勝者のために吹く風、気持ちいいね。
Cooper is seriously getting some crazy XP for sure out of this. I should level her skills though. No, it's not the Siren one, it's the Honolulu one. The hose. Water hose, yeah. I don't like it. It's probably one of the few regrets I have, honestly. Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice.
力を尽くしてみんなを守ります。
Alright, see you, Robert.
よーし、みんなのためのピッ
Tsubiki, level up.
チュッチュッチュッ
It's a weird way to spell degeneracy. Oof.
油断されているんだ。私たちの力を見ろ。
Eldorgo doesn't blend them anymore. No, that's boss. That's boss only.
サイクロンスマッシャー。力を尽くしてみんなを守ります。
Honolulu, St. Louis, and Taiho are too fan service for me. You want the real fan servicey one? Deutschland service time. That one's just way too much. Oh, okay. I don't think it'll be too much longer. Probably maybe 1 or 2 more runs after this. Alright, see you, Danny. Have a good one. Raccoon Girl. Naganami. Naganami. Soiling cherry blossoms, I think. Does she have the Deutschland skill? I doubt it? She probably went for the Gala one where she's smiling or something. Or it's either that one, or it's the like vampire one. If I had to guess between the two, she'd probably would be having. Didn't bust in here the moment you mentioned Deutschland. It is late. I do stream a bit later than I think. I don't know how late she's up, so I can't say anything. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Naganami and oh god, pink-haired girl. What's her name? I don't know their I said Hatsuyuki, but I was like, no, that's not right. Hanazuki? Hanazuki? Hanazuki, I think? That sounds right. Hanazuki, I think. Yeah, Hanazuki, okay, yeah. Oh, that's a nice. I didn't think about that. Hana. Flower. Huh. Hanazuki. Oh, okay. I get that. Which is kind of surprising because I thought Twitch didn't like that. Streaming to multiple platforms. Yeah, Zuki. Yeah, I knew Hana as flower. Zuki moon, huh? That makes sense though, a little bit. I'll go for this for the gold book. Could use it. If I'm lucky enough, that is. I didn't even check these today. I don't think I have. Let's see. I did check it today then. No, I haven't. I'll take those. No. Yeah, any of these. Always could get those. We need a Suga outfit true form. Oh yeah, it's her as a what's it called? As a got him. Tanuki. I would like to see Suruga more in her Tanuki form. Mostly because she gets so flustered. She gets extremely flustered when she's in that form. I thought I could have sworn it was a content exclusivity clause. Maybe they changed their terms because enough people didn't like it. Don't know. Couldn't say. I'd have to go and reread through content exclusivity. Not that I really care though. But they rarely enforce it. Ah, fair enough. Well, hey. If they never report it, they never report it. But I'd still be worried about playing with fire. That's my biggest concern at that point, is she's playing with fire. How close are you to finishing Georgia? I'm on the 2 mil. I think I'm at like 30%. So if I really sat down and worked on it though, I could easily knock it out. I just whiffed those torpedoes. Doesn't matter though. Yep, exactly, Mike. The nice thing about that is every single one of those characters is already level 90 plus. Actually, I think Jinsu is the only one that's not. Okay, not everyone except Jin. Well, no, Jinsu should be. She should be. Oh God, in the 90s. We've gone full circle, chat. We've gone full circle. Levels in the 90s. We've come this far. You guys, I think, is 99. She's not 100 yet. Laffy is over 100. Takao, I think, is in mid to high 90s. Best time to do it for me. Fair enough, yeah. Definitely. Takao and Jinsu can help you out a lot with those torpedoes, though. Grind are you gonna do? What grind are you doing right now? Georgia. But I'm also leveling up lower levels. Oh, yeah. Takao is over 9,000. Ah, so that's how we get the 4-second Takao. That joke's gonna go over a lot of people's head, I feel. No Jinsu and Laugh at 120. Don't worry too much about it. Actually, well, the only thing I will definitely say is take this next week to stockpile gold bullions and purples. Do not spend any of them on limit breaking. Just chill. The reason I'm saying this is because, well, okay, I guess the bigger thing is if you usually with these type of things there is a little profile banner if you want to get it and you are missing if you're missing one of the 4 of them, it'll make things a little bit difficult because you're gonna have to rely on max limit breaking characters, which means you're gonna need bullies. Fifth Ancient Hockey Old. I mean, I am a 2-year Azur lane player. Yes, it is. It was a compromised Takao. You know how funny it would be if they made Alter Takao make a joke about, "I'm so strong now I could take you out in 4 seconds." Yo, Star. The entirety of the devs. You have one opportunity. You have one opportunity. What eagle one will be revealed? Dunno. I like the little flutter that Cooper does when you get a victory. It's kind of funny. But yeah, it's going to be important that you do keep your bullions to a good degree. If you have the characters leveled, you don't have to worry about the bullions too much. Still keep as many of them as you can. If you don't know where you can get them, I'll show you guys in a second, actually. But you want to get, I think you're going to, there's probably going to be, what, 2 or 3 purples, 2 or 3 golds. You could save yourself a gold, I think half a purple, or almost a purple, if you get all of the characters. If you don't have all the characters that they're trying to get you to level up right now, then you will have to limit break. But if you get, Alexis, you're probably in decent shape. I would assume you need no more than 12 golds if you're not going to get another copy of them. At the bare minimum, you need 12 golds. Or you could bypass it altogether. You don't care that much about the banner. Yes, Propel is still alive in the Trillion stream. We didn't finish, we're right before her second fight. The new collab. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. All right, one more run, and then we're done. All right, first things first. So there's multiple ways. If you don't know how you can get yourself a good supply of bullions and puddings, the exchange is going to be your best friend here. There's a bullion right here. There's also a pudding right now. So if you don't have them, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You still have a whole day to get them the medals you need, potentially. That is one way you can get them. So saving your Medal of Honors, not a bad thing to do, especially since you can get them. Sure, there are some things here, but these are going to be high priority. Another way you can get them is doing your weeklies. And then last but not least, you should be able to have access to your merit shop. I can get, actually, I'll look right now if that's funny. You can get a copy for 15,000 if you do enough. Does core shops have puddings? Do they? Core shop doesn't have any. Oh yeah, the extra shop does end today. I don't think I have that though. I think I cleared it already. Do not become the vacuum cleaner. No, Cheeto, it's vacuum cleaner cleaner. Because a vacuum could be, it could be the literal science definition of a vacuum. Timers are not in sync. Oh, well, never mind then. I have no idea then. On the bright side, eventually there will be a rerun, probably. Maybe. It may get the infamous, what is it? The infamous archive. It's because no, let's not go there. Fallen Wings treatment. There's more events than Fallen Wings that got that treatment. Cooper is adorable. Hood or Worst Bite? For what? Worst Bite, if you invest in her pretty heavily, she's actually one of the stronger units. Hood is a great support ship. Does decently in terms of damage output, but will not win against Worst Bite in the damage department. So I guess you could potentially. Depends on what they're up against. Go to KGV. Probably. I'd probably still say Hood on that one. Oh, this. I just realized this mix is almost done. Look at that. Yeah, you can use Hood to boost Worst Bite. That's gonna definitely work too. Though I did use both of them together for challenge modes, so not necessarily a bad thing. Whoop, that's not what I want. Oh, there we go. It's seriously any good. If you have a lot of carriers, yeah. She's best with carriers. Using her without them is kind of weird. Oof. Those torpedoes though. I guess, yeah, that would make sense, technically. How does... Man, Hood is just getting... That's sad. It's not what I wanted, but okay.
揮官の敵は絶対に見逃さない。
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate for Hood, isn't it? No, West got that one. Yeah, it's called Fleet Lock. It's on the bottom right when you're once you get a map to safe mode. On the bottom right corner, there's a little thing called, I think, Fleet Lock, and that allows you just to immediately go straight into fight. It's really kind of nice. Alright, how many runs did I end up getting today? I think I was at 17 before I started today, so how much progress did we just make today for 4 hours? Well, technically 3 hours, because we didn't do one. So we got 32, so 15 runs in one sitting there. That's pretty good. That's a pretty solid amount of runs there. 2 more days of that, and that's pretty easy. Definitely not a bad thing there at all. But yeah, it just saves you tapping the screen. That's really that. That's kind of one of the nicer thing about it. So, and let's see where we are in terms of not Research Academy. Oh, I was gonna say that's like that. Oh, I'm gonna need to stay on a little bit longer for that. We are at... No, I'm at 19. I thought I was at 30. I was at legit less than that. Oh boy, Dev level 5 FDG. That's as far as she's getting. Although technically, to be honest, we do have ourselves 73 of these. So there is that. But nonetheless, yes, the old lady keepsake. Gotta remember all these. Nice, Matsukatse. Congratulations, man. So, alright, let me go ahead and go to the dorm. Ikusuchi, your character's here. And today, we're gonna put, German Corgi in the box. Actually, she's upset. She doesn't want to be in the box. She doesn't want to be in the box. I see. But anyway, do you have a second floor? I do have a second floor. If you wanted to see that, it's right here. Elena, please, was waving at us. Could you not go flying across the dorm? Sit down and stay there. Stay put. We don't need you going flying through a wall and leaving an Alabama-sized hole in the wall. And he says it. So, all right. Anyway. That is going to be all for tonight, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get Fudagri Saya up tomorrow, and then I'll get to work on Hitler's video. I kind of want to try something. So I know people have been one of the things like I've been considering, because I think people have actually started kind of liking it a little bit. At least I think. I don't know. I'll have to. I'm gonna see how this first goes. Trying to see how I want to say this. So I want to see if people would be interested in maybe submitting like PvP matches from this. Main reason being, I kind of want to see how fun it would be to do a video where I'm just like doing watching a bunch of PvP matches and just commentating them with first reactions. It could be meme fleets. I don't really care. But I'm kind of curious about them. I think that would be a fun thing to do. So that's the sole reason why I'm thinking that might be an interesting video idea, where I could just kind of play off the whole PvP commentary just because it'd be funny. So I think if people want to, feel free to, if you have OBS or if you have anything. Actually, if you don't know what recording software to use, get OBS. It's free. If you play on your PC, that is. If you're playing on your phone, I don't know how to really go about recording on your phone. You may have ways about going on that. And then, once upload it to your YouTube or whatever you want to do, and just send it to me, and I'll see what I can do with it. So, I think I'll make that announcement on Azur Lane's Discord side, and then I'll probably do that on Twitter as well. So, we recorded. Yeah, I don't know, Trevor. I've never done it. So, also, Helena's walking animation's hilarious. Also, so is the idol. She's like, hey, hi. So, anyway, feel free to give that a try and let me know. I guess you could just message it, send it to me through Discord. It's fine. Upload it to YouTube, then send me the link or something. I will probably have to get the video though. So either maybe I don't know. How would I go about that? Maybe record it, put it on like a Google Drive or something, and then send it to me, or I don't know. Just some way for me to get to download it so I can use it. Putting on YouTube might be difficult. So anyway, I'll make an announcement on that and kind of get that more organized. So anyway, hope you guys had a good stream. I will see you guys again Friday. Yeah, Friday for the Borderlands 3 DLC. And then that's probably going to be the end of Borderlands 3. So, YouTube before. Yeah, but that compresses the quality and actually makes it really bad. I've seen videos come for that. It doesn't do well. So you can use Google Drive. If you have a Dropbox, it's fine. If you just want to send me the file, as long as it's less than 8 megabytes, it's probably fine. So, we'll see about that. We'll see what that does. So, anyway, catch you guys all again real soon. Well, Azur Lane just crashed. That was interesting to see.
Azur